Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm live now. Hello, people. Hello, hello, hello. So, you might recognize this. This is how I open the stream. It's the screen I start with. And, I've decided it bugged me, because I don't know if you noticed. Not everyone would. But the blue text in the corner, because I have a bunch of different screens. They're all the same thing. They have the cave in the background. They have the blue text that says something, depending whether or not I'm there or I'm away or I'll be going back or I'm opening or ending the stream or whatever it is. I've got a screen for it. And it looks something like this. Just the words are different. But the thing is that all the text also is a different size. Not one of these screens. The text is all a different size in every single one. Now, I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because I didn't size them all. I just sort of randomly put them big enough that you could read them fairly easily. But they weren't. All of the words were different sizes, and so I decided, well, let's just make them the same size. So I made a new one. I changed the background to a different picture, and the text isn't Times New Roman because apparently that's just as default as Arial is at this point, so I used a different font. But all the text is the same size now. All the screens, no matter what the words are, all of them will be the same size. So, huzzah. Do we think this one's better? Do we think the text is good, but we should keep the cave thing? Do we think we should just use neither and find a different picture entirely? I don't know. I could always just make it the void again, just make it pitch black, but that's not as interesting. And if you get more bored staring at a black void than you would at, space. So, feedback is okay. You can even say it's absolutely terrible. And as long as you tell me why, I will try and fix it. Yeah, so I'm going to play Satisfactory. I'm going to look for Lizard Doggo if someone asks for such. Because here's the thing, right? I'm a genius. I don't have a Lizard Doggo right now. If you are confused at where I am, I started a new world yesterday and am playing further from where I left off yesterday. That's what I'm doing. So, that's where we are. And I'll flip it over, start playing. But if you want to see the Lizard Doggo and you want me to get the Lizard Doggo, you're going to have to actually say something in chat that says either you want it or you would like to see me go get one. Now we have our stuff. We were making reinforced iron plates. That's what I was about to do before I had to go yesterday. So let's put that together. Okay. Yeah, this is not... Is it facing the same way? I guess it is. For it off kind of this do that. Okay. Let's do that way. Okay. Then we need a smelter in the end. So make sure that we get them smelted. And then we need one of them is going to need to make screws, and then the other one is going to need to make plates. And then we're going to sit on this one just because I can. Floor is too steep. Okay. Well, what if we just spin it around? Is there any line I can sit on? Not really. Okay. We'll just push it off that way. Let it wrap back in. Okay. Okay. And it's not straight. Of course it's not. I somehow manage to make these just barely not work. That is straight, so now just pop it there instead. Okay. Yes. Then you go into you. This goes into that, and that goes into the smelter. Then you go here, you go here. Okay. So you're making iron ingots, and then from there you'll make plates. Hop, hop, hop. And then you're gonna also smelt up iron. You're making rods, which you'll turn into screws. And then they'll come back into here together and make me reinforced iron plates. Alright. Sounds good. Just give them the extra iron ore before I turn the power on. Okay. So we'll connect power over to here-ish. Right, and then we'll connect you to you, and you to you, and you to another pole, and you to you, you to you, you to another pole, you to you, you to you, yet another pole, and then you to you. And then that should be 3 on that side, 4 on that side, and the assembler. Plus I can now connect this to my main power grid. Alright. I could just connect it up to copper, I think. Or I could make a post here and then drag it down there somewhere. Oh, those ones are full though. Okay. Can I see the power poles from here? I can't. Boom. Okay. Let's see what mass consumption is. Way higher than my capacity is. We're gonna need to increase that. Seems to be fine because it's not going over right now. So for now, we'll leave it be. But we will need to remember to expand that later. Now, all I have to do is just get this over to my home. Okay. Whee. Okay. Yep. I expected that. Okay, so we just need another one of these, right? But it won't fit there because we have a drill there. And we have that on that side. So this is the part where we start. Can't, because these ones all have things on them. If that gets to go there, okay. Yep, there we go. All of my reinforced iron plating will go into that box. So, if we want them, we're going to have to go above cables, which means we really should stack these so that cables and these are in the same place, and then rods and screws and plates and reinforced iron plates so that they're all kind of organized. Plus that way we could condense them so it's not so long. I kinda wanna do that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Actually, why can I suddenly not put this on the floor? Is it because this is in the way? Okay. Just grab all the things on the floor. Okay, so we have sandstone, and we have iron, wooden, copper, iron 2, I guess. We'll do it that way. So we have, this is sandstone. Sandstone. Sorry, why is that too steep all of a sudden? You could do this before. I don't know why it has to do that now, but it does. So that's odd. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So that's our iron. And then this is screws, and that's more iron. Okay. So we have plates, rods, screws, and then the other plates there. We have these. Let's take these over to there. I think we'll put them here. And we'll put reinforced plates here. The screws can be here. And then we need to figure out what's actually up there. It's like we do this, dash plates. But these are both plates. There's no screws left on these. There's nothing. Okay, so the inside one comes up from rods. Okay. Rods. This one is rods. Okay. So yeah, we want rods in here. So boom. We want you there. But I don't want you going through the container. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to, just like this, and then we go over there. That's going to bother me too. Okay. Take 5. It takes a little bit longer for it to get in, but that way it's not intersecting with any of my things. Awesome. Okay. Okay, now we have to sort out our power issue, which means we need another generator set. And I am just gonna do 4 more of them all at once, because I'm foolish. Okay. So we have concrete goes in there. We're going to have wires and cables. I think I did it right. And this one should be plates, and then reinforced plates, and then rods and screws. Wire. Okay. Should be good. It should be fine. We should put these on like a concrete platform so that they're on the same ground from the height of them. But I'm not doing it that way because I am foolish. And, oh right, because I have to go over here for my fuel. Okay, we put that back. Let me just... And now we have 8 of those. If we just do that, and then this is the most that we can get in there. And we'll have to go and get more for this. Okay, so these ones you get to have 124, and then we'll get the other set of them. Okay, what do we need for? Need 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then of course we'll need stuff to connect them to the grid. So if we over here, runs, plates, wire, cable, and some concrete. Okay. Now if we just do this, we can come over here. Boom, just like that. Okay. So that's another 4 of them. Come in here. Give them all biofuel. Now we do this part where we take you. And actually we're going to take you. Oh, this is still on. You don't need to keep burning fuel, you're not turning anything. There. Now it's not making sound. Okay. So yeah, just to make sure that we do in fact, because we have new ones, we're going to connect this one to there, connect another one to that one, just like that. And we'll connect another power line, because we're going to get the other 2 on this one. Just like that. That's all 4 of them. Plus we still have our new power line, and then that way we have all of them on. Now our max capacity is 240, which means that we'll never break it. So everything should be on again. Okay. Concrete, wire, cable. I probably flipped the wire and cable stuff. right? Because wire comes in here and actually goes down. I actually got it right. That's cool. Okay. Alright. And all this mess, we could contain all of it if we start using our extra stuff. Okay, we have 6. You can get 6 coupons. We'll grab these. Yep, just like that. Now we have coupons. So let's go to the awesome shop. And let's just, you know, over here. Could do architecture, we do something like this. I'm probably not going to grab something in here quite yet. Walls, gates. Might do gates. Conveyor walls are super important so that we can run conveyors through the thing. But the lift hole is super. I mean, I can't just run the lifts on the outside through the conveyor walls, which means that there's a little bit of detail on them because it's not just a brick, but doing lift floor holes is pretty cool. So yeah, and these are good because then you can power the inside of buildings without it just clipping through the wall. So innovations. Yep, we have all these. The cart is kind of fun to mess with. Yeah, then there's all these, but I'm probably not going to be using these for a while. So I'm not going to worry about these. Small crosswalk. Yeah, I don't know how the placement for that works either, so I'm not gonna. I'll get there when I have more tickets, when I have more advanced stuff to trash, I guess. When I build, I'm trying to think of what I'm actually gonna need when I start building the buildings, so I can get those first. Because I could get stairs or the crossing, the straight cross T-corner ramp stairs. Oh, it has ramps and stairs. That's why this one only has 5s, because this one has a ramp, but it also has stairs, which look like they're steeper. So there's that. And then this one uses the modern railing, but this one uses the industrial railing. Okay, so just occurred to me that I don't know if you could actually hear me speaking. I mean, I think you could, but I think it was quieter. I don't know. I hope I haven't done something really stupid. Okay. I think we'll grab. Here, we'll add that to cart. And we'll grab this, because I want the doors. I'll want gates eventually, but I don't quite need them yet. Do I want stairs? No, I think I can just. I'm gonna do just fine with these, I think. Then I can run the stairs on the outside, which saves me some space. I mean, there's some things I'm just not going to be able to quite do yet, which is fine. I can always just buy stuff, but that requires having it. So I need 12, so I need 6 more tickets. If I'm going to. Of course, I did get 6 tickets just giving it random junk. So it needs another 2100. So if I throw a bunch of these. Okay, so plates are up there. Oh. Boom. Reinforced iron plates are just being made now. Make 5 per minute. So if I want to, like, 100 of these. Then I would need, I need to wait like 20 minutes for 100 of those. Okay. So let's just, and I did it stupid. I did the top first. Split, drop one of these, and then you drop one of these. Which is really not superb. I wish there was an actual labeling system, because that would make this so much easier. Okay. Just put the rods there, and then I'll put the screws here. Then I need to snag this, and then just a little bit over, and we will snag that. Boom. And then we can just grab a concrete, just like that, and then I'll just, I don't know, just, you know, spare wires and things. I need those. We can spare some rods. And a bunch of screws. Let's see if this gets us another 6 tickets. I don't find it likely. But if it does, then that's cool. Okay. And wait, if I take rotors and screws, can I make... I can make... Yeah, with rods and screws. Okay, so... if I actually just quickly come over here, give me these. We can take those. I'm going to turn these and make a bunch of rotors. Because these will... I can get more points for these, so... let's make a bunch of them. And we'll run out of screws faster, so... we won't actually end up making that much, but... we'll still do it this way. We should get more points out of it that way. Okay, awesome. That's as far as I can... well, I can turn the rest of the rods into screws, because that would make them worth more. Of course, if I did it that way... I might give myself 5 times as many screws as I have rods. Just keep going back and forth. Make sure we have enough as much as we can. We'll get there eventually. We just have to have patience. We need more screws. I think we can make a bunch of these. We should be able to get 10 and 50. 15, 75, 20, 100. Yeah, that's as far as we can go with this, I think. Because we're not going to be able to make enough of them to do it again. Yeah, okay. And then we'll just make the rest screws. Yeah, awesome. Cool, then this should give us a good point boost. Okay, we can have those and those. Okay, so let's get base building, so we can start planning our structures, I guess. We need 200, 100, 100, got it. So we just grab this, we grab this, and we grab this. Okay. So we have, because these take, yeah, we have, these take reinforced iron plates to build, because they're the Mark II, so they take a higher plate. I think the Mark IIIs use some kind of steel, if I remember. But I don't think I've ever had Mark IV conveyors, so I don't know about those ones. But yeah, these ones would be faster, which don't make the machines work faster, but once the machines do it, it makes it get to us faster. And also stops clogs because it moves it quicker, so things don't get in the way as fast. So I guess these, which we could use to organize them, so we can run conveyors over each other and have them not be like slightly skewed. So we can use these too. These are also the most efficient ladder if you're trying to get like up a cliff. You just put a bunch of these on top of each other. That is until you actually get the ladder. And then there's also these. And I probably won't get these for a long time just because I really do not need them. But then we need to do phase 1. So we'll select this one. And then we also need to build the space elevator, which is a big structure, which we will get to eventually. I have extra plate. No, I have extra concrete. Okay. Okay, you've gone through the rotors. How much did the rotors help? Well, the rotors clearly were good because we were making a lot of points for a moment there. 36. At 36, we had 868, 1440, 3946, 1849, and 1440 again. Yeah. No, we're not gonna get 12. We're gonna have to remove something. Okay, so we also have, all of this now. Fix it wall, no filter. Hey, look. That's new. I don't remember that. Remember these, though. Beefcakes, okay. So now we need a bunch of concrete and steel and iron plates. So we're actually just going to grab a full stack of those and a bunch of these. Which means, you know, all these cost the same thing, but this way we can build 100 foundations. And then walls are a different story because they take equal stuff. So we'll get there. We need somewhere to build. We can always just build them here. If we want to build them where stuff is now, we're going to have to demolish parts of the factory. It's much easier just to find the things and then just to run them later. Which is why I like the raised conveyors, because that way I can still take stuff underneath them. Which is what I'll do eventually in the future as well. And some things don't really need a building, just because it would be kind of pointless to make a building for the mine, because the mine can't be inside the building unless you build foundations all around the thing, which takes a lot of time because mines are tall, and if you want to encase it all the way, then this is not something that I worry about doing. Some people do, but I don't. So we do it that way. And so we'll leave this. We will make a storage building. So I think we should do storage buildings first, since it's the stuff that's going to be going. We could also do an in and an out if we really want to, because we could yeah, we could do that, because that way we I keep thinking, okay, so if we do leaves, we need 5, we need diamonds for this, we need 8, so I just get like 20 leaves. I can get a biofuel, and then we can just chainsaw everything. Okay. I'll give you this. I'm gonna do biofuel, and then I'll start planning out the actual buildings. Okay. We can put this here, which means we can just pull it out that way now. Which also means that we can keep something else where our weapon is, so we don't need to worry about... Okay. Should be plenty to get ourselves a biofuel. So let's just... well, that's definitely plenty. Okay. Sometimes it's just so fast. Okay. Yeah, this is more than we technically need, but I'm just gonna make it up. I'm gonna make it all. And then I'm gonna go cut down a bunch of stuff. Tier 2 we can start getting vehicles. And then we can save material. So because we won't have to do conveyors. Because we can have the truck record a path, then it will go out, drive, pick stuff up, drive back, put it down somewhere. And we don't need to do a conveyor between things that are really far away, because the truck will just drive it up. They'll drive out to get it. Which is good. Leaves go up there. Okay. You can have flowers. So let's go to the forest again. Actually, you know, let's find where we're going to build. We'll clear out where we want to build first. Wait, can I clear flowers with a chainsaw? Like if I do this... I can pick up a load of flowers that way. Okay. I might do that. I might utilize that in the future. Okay, let's pick up the berries. And then just... cut down a bunch of trees. Okay. Look, another berry. Eating food heals you. It fills up the health. But I'm not super worried about where my health is at right now, so I'm not gonna be eating fruit too much. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, there's water here. Uh-oh. Where is it? There it is. If you do this, he can't turn fast enough to hit you. Of course, it's a lot harder to really get him. It's much easier just to let him charge at you, because then you can stab him like that. Oh shoot. Unless a save happens. Heh. Okay. Because we'll need water for coal power eventually. I think it would be good to have it here, to keep the coal power here. Yeah. No one really knows. These things, the name on them, I never remember because it's just got... It's like some kind of like penguin whale tick thing. It's weird. It's just kind of there. Also, it doesn't really have feet. So... yeah. Okay. So we want water. We need to find where we want to build so that we can prepare. I guess we could build out there. We could build over here somewhere. I don't know, I'm going this way. What we should do is we should build inland. We should go further in a little bit. Would be smart. Okay. Chainsaw. Okay. Next, if we really want to be smart, we could also try killing the fireball guy. Because he's around here somewhere. I built here, one of my saves I built in this area. And my factory ended up getting too big and ended up spreading out this way. And down there too. Anyway, the fat spread down there because there's iron stuff down there. I also built a bridge over there because you can actually go there. You can go to that arch, you can go out there, you can go up there. That mountain is background, but the land here, that's all somewhere you can actually go. Which is really cool. There's Caterium out there somewhere. I think we'll try and get our Caterium from a different source this time. Okay. We bounce. Yep, he's guarding limestone, which is impure. Yeah. So, of course, when we build elsewhere, we'll probably end up moving our mines a little bit, just because that way we can put them closer. Because we could build, we should probably scan stuff. Like, make sure that stuff is actually within range of where we want to go. There are monsters in this forest, so I want to be careful. Alright, the bird things. Yep, there's like little spider monsters out here somewhere. Yeah, funnily enough, we can't actually scan for water, so... Oh, look at them. We could try killing them, but we're probably going to die if we get the attention of just one of them. And they're both mad. Awesome. Yep. Die. They're way easier to kill with a Xenobasher, because a Xenobasher isn't a taser, it's a sword. It's a very long, zappy bar. Also, the guns, you can get guns. Not really a gun, it's a rebar gun, so it just shoots rebar at people. So, I guess it's not technically It's not technically a gun. It's more of a launcher for ammunition. But, you know, it does its job, so that's better. There's also explosives. I mean, there are some things, if you want to get everything in the game, there are some places where you have to... Oh, this is pure limestone. This would be a good concrete location. I'm probably not building up here just because of how uneven everything is, which really doesn't matter when you make buildings. But I'm going to want to do it anyway. I could always build somewhere on the road. Because there is, in fact, a road out here. So... this road goes... There are roads like this, sort of pathways, which I imagine are done by migration patterns. But they are just everywhere. What's this? This is coal, right? Yeah. Maybe we can research coal. There we go. Now we have coal. Okay. So this road goes down the mountain. Kind of out this way. To this area, which is good because look at this. There are 4 iron nodes here. I think there are 2 more. I think these are iron as well. Yeah, we have 6 iron nodes in the same area. Look, there's a power slug down there. Should be a power slug up on this mountain somewhere too. There's limestone. We could build here. This would be a decent spot. There it is. We gotta kill these guys first because they will try and hit you off the cliff. So... there you are. Easy. Okay. Oh, look, it's our factory. You see this mess? See this whole tangled up mess? This is why we want buildings. This is why we're trying to figure out where to build, so that we can fix this general problem. You know what, actually? If we zoom out, can we? We cannot. Okay, we can zoom out. If we want to see... if we want to see all of it at once. Yeah. So. Sometimes they get stuck in the conveyors. And it's kind of funny because they just sort of turn around and then disappear. Because they don't know what to do with conveyors, so. And we could, I think, here, let's go down here to this iron. So we still need copper. Right, I think the copper is up there or behind that pillar. Right, so if I go like this, I say I want copper. It's gonna be up there somewhere, right? Yeah. And then the copper from our last base. And something way further that way. Oh, there's a slug there. Okay, let's see what the purity on this is. This is normal. Okay, so it's still okay, it's not impure. So we can use it to replace our double node, because right now, because you get hey there. Yeah, don't mind me. Just grabbing this power slug. Just don't feel like killing you right now, so just speed away. We also have there's a bunch of stuff down there which we can mess with, so I think we'll do that. Let's build up here. Let's just build a bunch of factories up in this area, so. Yeah, because we could just build a factory in each spot, say, okay, I want this thing here, and then you just have a little like truck stop area, and then you have Caterium. We need to actually grab this if we want to be able to scan for Caterium, which we do because we want to get a Caterium production.
Based on this new superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
You done? Yeah. So we can get like splitters that we can tell it where to put stuff to sort things, and we can get better power poles, which can have more connections. So that's why we want the Caterium.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Yep. Yeah, so I think I want to build here. And we will. Awesome, okay. I'll just snag these. Okay, yeah, so I think we could always just do different stuff. We want trucks, though, if we want to split factories so that there's a factory at the node, and then it makes stuff, and then we have something go pick it up. Because usually what I do is I try and take everything I find and all the materials I need and gather them all into one place. But I don't really have to for that. I can just have stuff be in different spots and have everything gather into my one spot. But if I do gather everything like that, what I'm gonna need to do is, first of all, everything still needs power. So and I like having everything on one grid, so the power lines are going to be everywhere. But I'm also going to need to, here, you can have the wood, because there's a lot of it, and then you can have the leaves, of which there is even more. Okay, awesome. Now let's put the extra in here. Flip that on. Now it has power going, and now it's producing. So now that'll make all that into solid biofuel, so we can keep our factory going, because it is in fact needing more. So we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, you have this and this and this, and you can take these flower petals. I have limestone. Where did I get limestone? I don't entirely understand. Okay, there. Now it can back up a little bit. Or not. And it will start going down, and we'll get back to the point where it's only crafting every so often. But for a short period of time, it is working at maximum efficiency because it's not empty. Okay. Yeah, so I have these, which are for building stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the other forced things, which we're going to start doing. Yeah. So I unlocked overclock stuff. Should research both of those, actually. Yes, research. Huzzah! Yep, now I can scan for Caterium. And if I get 50 ore, then I can start making ingots. And then I can start doing that. Once I get this, I can start expanding that stuff. Yeah, so this is, the bacon agaric. Then we have that. We have this. We can make medical stuff this way. This thing we can scan for slugs. The power tower went over the slug stuff. I have just enough. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I can scan for quartz now. And then if I get 20 more quartz, I can research this, which allows me to process quartz. I can also get silica. But I have to automate quartz and stuff. And this is sulfur. It allows me to scan for sulfur. It also gives me explosives when I go that way. So, do we have to go here? Because I don't need any more. I'll take this, 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 and that. And then coal is something I'll need in the future, but isn't actually something I can do anything about right now. Yeah, and then I'll just put those in there. Okay, so alien organisms. Lock the carapace. Hooray. So that doesn't give me anything. I can research this again, which allows me to make biomass out of the aliens, which I've never once used. Research this. Hooray. There's nothing that we can research it again. That way we can get biomass out of the other aliens. And then I can make medical inhalers, or I can get myself more inventory, or I can get object scatter improvements, which does more scan stuff. This is the rebar gun. Research this, and then I can get rebars, and that way I can shoot. This is a expanded tool belt. I don't usually do these because I don't like having too many spots to put stuff in my hands. Just because I like to have, I don't really need more than 2 or 3. So I probably won't do this at any point. If I get this one, then there's a thing here. I don't remember what this is. Okay, I have sulfur. So let's pursue sulfur. Yeah, and then we can make black powder, which is stuff we need for explosives. And then there's things this way. That unlocks 4 stuff. And you can get things to get this one, or you can get one of these 2 things to get this one. I think that's as far as I can push. No, I can do these. I forgot about these. Yeah, okay. Yep, we have this one, which unlocks this one. We can use the nutritional mixture. Yeah, so I can, if I put these things together, then I can unlock the next node, which is a medical inhaler made from plants instead of aliens. So yeah, and I can research that as well. I know where to go get those, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. You can have the sulfur and the alien. Here, I can go get the fungus-like stuff. real quick, but I have to be careful about it because it's dangerous in there. But it is in this cave right here. You have to be careful because there are spider things in here. Come on, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So, those are the spider things. What is this? Is this just a plant? Yeah, okay. I needed the mushroom stuff. But I don't know where it is. Because the caves have been updated. They look really cool. They probably look significantly better with, you know, graphics higher. But yeah, okay. These will also do something, but not right now because that's the future. Did they really remove the plants from this cave? Really? But why? Because there was stuff here before. Oh shoot. I guess you just can't get it anymore from here. You have to go to a different cave. Wonder why. Guess I need to use the chainsaw. We can try the chainsaw on these blue mushrooms. Let's find a bigger grouping of them. Oh, there we go. Okay.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial
I just can't
for
use it
field
anymore.
research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the map.
That's the last of my fuel. So if I want to get more, I'll have to get more, but that's okay because I don't need a lot of it. I just need to start the research. Okay. We have mycelia. Or mycelia, I think it said. Yep, and then I can, with biomass, I can get fabric and then parachutes or medical properties and then yet another different recipe for those. I'm not too worried about it. I'll put this here. We should put this here. We'll put this here. We'll put the summer sloop with that. The orb, I don't know. Leaves. I have a few leaves to add. How goes production? Looks like this is keeping up with itself. And this is, of course, filled all the way to the brim. Because this is just... And it goes idle for a bit. Okay. Well, give me that then. Put it in there. Yeah. Make it work harder. Yeah. Now it'll do more because sometimes you just have to make them. go just a bit more. This is something that, with it moving faster, we would be able to produce more, because it keeps it fed faster, because the conveyor moves more. Which is why logistics 2 is indeed a priority. Okay. We'll grab that. Let's grab, we need rods. So let's just grab ourselves some rods and the reinforced plates, which we have enough to do some things now. Okay. Okay. We'll send it. We're probably not going to start using those conveyors for a bit, though.
Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible.
Yeah.
To encourage additional
At this point, we want the space elevator, so.
now have a stackable variant.
Okay. So we have plates, and we have concrete. I want to revamp some stuff, so we'll work on rebuilding our factory. But first, a brief pause. While we, we'll even stare at the toilet. Because I can. And so I have returned. Okay. So, oh, it's nighttime now. Where is the moth? Where is it? There it is. The moth glows at night. It also doesn't land, ever. But I don't think it's capable of doing so because it doesn't have legs. Yay, okay. Construction of stuff. Objective, build the space elevator. Yep. So, let's just But we already have the stuff for it, to be honest. Okay. So we need... we need 250 plates. We need 1500 wire. We need 500 concrete. And of course, 400 rods. This is why we get the stuff and just have it make stuff. We just sort of let it make stuff and make stuff and make stuff, even if we don't need it, because we're going to need it. And that's the important part. Now, where are you at? Alright. So we have 11. We need 12. We'll give it a bunch of screws. How about that? Because screws are a third level thing, so... you know, we'll even make sure that it will guarantee that it gets 2,000 more points. Because we'll just give it all the screws. 'Cause that way, even if they only give me 1 point, I'll only be 40 short, and then we'll just give it 40 more things. So, we're okay. Here comes the pod. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay. Okay, so we have stuff for the space elevator, which is just massive. So we're gonna have to throw it somewhere. Okay. There we go. And now we have that up there. That prepares. It opens up. Oh, moth, you're in the way. And then that thing lowers. All the way down here. Which looks a lot cooler. By the way, the animation is a lot cooler when you have a higher graphics. And then it connects, and then that thing comes down from space. And now, just like that, we have the space elevator. And it wants 50 smart plating. And then we just get a pull this really cool lever, which will unlock the new tiers, and we'll shoot up there. And then we'll have stuff to do. So, if we go over here, smart plating, we have to make in a machine, by the way. So, yeah, we'll just go over here to see what it actually needs. Parts, smart plating. 1 reinforced plate and 1 rotor. And then rotor is made with this, so basically, smart plating is made entirely out of iron, which is good. So we can do our stuff with that. We can take the iron node that has the 4 iron nodes in the one spot. We can turn that into smart plating factory. I think we'll actually make it a building, so that's what we'll do. We'll go over there. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 mines to dig them up. All of them will need smelters. So 1, 2, 3, 4 smelters. And then we'll need we need screws, rods, plates. We need to assemble the reinforced plates and the rotors and then we need to assemble the actual smart plating. So that's all the machines we need over there. And that should be most that we really need to look into. Factory construction easier. Well, yeah, unless you have a building, then it doesn't need an overview. Ah, my throat is getting a little hoarse. Okay. Okay. My voice is good again. Yeah, so 1 meter wall, useful for building 1 multi-floor structures. Yes. Because usually you would build a wall and then you would stick one of these to it, but it would cut the height down a little bit. But now we can stick these on top of these so that the mini wall is where the foundation is. Except then it messes with the height of like catwalk stuff. I don't know. Well, regardless, we need absolute tons of sandstone and steel plates. Okay, so we'll go build it. We need to run power. Okay. We'll take a bunch of sandstone. We'll need wires, and we'll need cables, and many plates, many plates. We will take all of this, just because we're probably going to need all of that. Bunch of rods, and we shouldn't need screws for anything. Okay. We need to go make 4 portable miners, and then we'll get out there and build it. Okay. We have 4, okay. Cool, and then we'll just check the power again, just to make sure. And we can probably take the increase. We need to take an increase of about 80 and be fine, so we shouldn't break doing this. Okay. Yep, you are going to just jump up there, so I'm going to go around. This cliff, and it will say that it's too long several times. And I am perfectly aware of that, I just need to get around. I need this so I can connect it this way. That's too long, so we just connect it there again. Need to run power all the way out here for our smart plating factory. Then we'll connect just another one down. We'll put it there. Okay. Alright, something growled at me. What was it? Oh, there it is. Die. Ah! There's another one. Where is it? Attacking me while I'm distracted. Ha! Dead. There it is. Sometimes I really wish I could scroll faster. Lizard Doggo. He can plop around. I'm not going to bother getting him yet, because I don't really need him. But if you want me to get him, I'll get him anyway. So all it takes is one of these, so... Here, you know, I'll get him. Okay. Yeah, let me just drop this here. And we back up. Unless he feels like being really dumb. Yes, hello. Go. Eat it. There. Now he has this little inventory space. He can find stuff randomly. He'll also follow us around. If we ever die, then, if we ever die, he'll just stop following us, and we have to retame him every time we die. So we try not to die. Let's go get the power slug up there. I'm actually just gonna eat because I took a lot of damage from the fire things. I don't know what they're called, but they hurt. They hurt. I can eat 3 of these. There we go. And then I won't be eating this pale berry because it would be a waste. Okay. Come on, it's up there. There we go. Hup, hup. Just snag this. Awesome. And now we come back down here. Yes, hello. Is he actually gonna run around? My goodness, he is. Well, I'm down here, so haha. He sneezes a lot. Yeah, we have to remove all these rocks so that we can prepare. These buildings are always to balance. It depends on, when you think about the machines, they need space, but they need technically a little bit more space than they actually take up. So, yeah. Also, like a total fool. Yeah, let's autosave. We have the doggo save. Yeah, we'll just start going back. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, with this, we have... actually use these to check at any point. If we're near power, we can see how the power is doing. This isn't really a shortcut, but let's go anyway. And we're out of fuel. Awesome. Okay. And with spider things, most monsters don't respawn. You can find them around, but they don't come back once they disappear. So But this is still going because this barely ever runs out. Because it just has so much fuel. Alright. So we'll just add... okay, let's see. Bonk, 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 bonk. We'll just add 100 to everything. And then we'll come back around and add another... Oh. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then you get a bunch. I love pulling these switches because it feels cool. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. We can lose. We can lose, what is it? That's... You know, so we have an average consumption. We actually reached our max at that point. That's funny. Okay, but yeah, we usually consume around 110 to 150 is about our average stuff. So when the max is 240, we can actually drop fuel. It can drop down quite a bit and still keep going because we have extra. But that doesn't usually last long enough for it to really matter. So we can add another 25 to everything, which I think one fuel lasts 15 seconds, I think is what this means. And so 25 should give us an amount of time. I don't know. Don't actually know. Okay. Well, we'll give it that. And that should be enough time for us to actually build our factory. So let's go. Let's go build the factory. Da da do do do. Wahoo. So let's figure out how we want to do that. We want to throw it all, and I forgot what I went back for. I need conveyor walls. Oh hey. You've not found anything. Okay. Oh, come on. You know, actually, if I just abandon you up here, do you not disappear and die? Because sometimes they'll just sort of wander away, but if I go through here... Can you not follow me in here? No, you can. So do you get stuck up here? Yes. You get stuck in the cave. Okay. Once he starts trying to run all the way around to catch up with me, he should be fine in that cave. Of course, nothing attacks the Lizard Doggo, so the only reason I would ever lose him is if I died, because then he would stop following me. But that's not really a problem, so it should be fine. Flour. You can have the chainsaw too, I don't need it. And these, and let me just real fast can make one of these. put the power shard in there. Okay, and then put more leaves up there. And come over here. Give you a bunch of iron, I guess. Okay, we have the 12th one. Let's do this. Okay. Boo to the yaw. Okay. Then you give me this. So that I can... My cart is empty. Of course it is. Okay. I need conveyor walls. So that I can get, you know, the conveyors. And then... I want... I think the stairs moved. It's very odd. And then I want the walkways, and I also want doors. Then we'll come over here and we'll buy it. Then we go over here and there's nothing here. Huzzah! That's because if we go in here, we have walkways which require lots and lots of rods. So we're going to need to increase plate and rod storage. And these are just the same as normal walls. They just happen to have spots in them. And that should be it. So, yeah, okay. Let's just make sure we have a further excess of rods. And I think while we're here, we may as well just grab a little bit more plates. Just to make sure. Okay. Now let's get out there and build. So, yeah. You're being weird. You found wood. Congratulations on finding wood. Okay. Well, we're gonna build a factory. Yeah, okay. There he is. He's coming. Okay. So let's get straight to it. I need to remember. What's the keybind for the other hotbars? Shortcuts. That's not helpful. This is the bar. I want to know. Apply materials from hotbar to buildings in the hotbar. If you fix a material in slot 1, you press Alt 1. Buildings in your hotbar will be switched to this style. Because we have more... There are other hotbars. That's why we have hotbar 1, but there are more than one. And so you can actually set them up to have different stuff in them. I guess we'll just build manually for now. Yes. Okay. Right, I forgot you can rotate them on the building, which I don't think I'll ever use. Oh, you are going to get in the way so often. Okay. No, dang it. And then this is going to be the fun part, I guess. Really? Do I really have to put you somewhere? Come on, come over here. Okay. 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 Come this way. Then come over here. I want you on this platform. Okay. There. Awesome. Cool. And now you won't bother me while I build. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Well, first things first, I guess we should just build the mines themselves. So let's get up here. So we're going to have all of the iron go into this building. What I don't know yet is where in the building it's going to go. Because we could do plates on one floor, and then we could do something else on another one. I think he's trying to jump out. Okay. Oh, you're still here? Okay, so if you don't build anything on an ore thing, then the dude guarding it does come back. Oh wow, that's quite the launch. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So we'll just sort of stick them around. The building is over there, but we're gonna... This will drop conveyors. We'll sort of run them over here. Stick that there. We'll stick that there. So yeah, let's just do that, and we'll get another one. Awesome. Okay. So let's just put stackable ones. And we're going to just run them all down here. Yep. We'll also just put one here and here for the other one. Okay. So you get to go to there, and you get to go to there, and you get to go to the lowermost one. Then you can go to the one above that, and then you can go to there, and you can go there. There, see, this is why these exist. Is so that you can sort of stack all the conveyors like this, so it cleans it up a little bit. Okay. Now let's just get this. And we need to connect this to power, which is over there. So now all these drills will just start working. And then we'll get ourselves iron ore from all of them. And they'll all get up to here. Now, I think we'll put all the iron into this first floor. So we'll get walls, these ones, just like so. And we'll get our production smelters. We'll smelt all of them on floor 1. Okay. I guess technically we could move the smelting. We can just sort of do this. And then we can throw them over here. So if we just go like this, and just we center it. It's the middle, but we don't need the middle. No, we don't want clipping. Because if we do it that way, technically yes, it's not actually where it should be. We can put them closer together that way, can't we? We can put it closer to the wall, which is a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay. So now we just take this and run it just like that. And now all the iron will go over there. Okay. You can go here. Then you can go to the next one. Just like so. So we have our iron. Okay. Foundation, ramp. So we'll grab the 2-meter one because it's not as steep. Walls. We could do that, but we're not going to. Put the door on a different side. Put the door over here. Okay. Just like that, and then we'll grab the full ramp. Yeah, we got a door, okay. You're going to make iron. And you are going to make iron. You are going to make iron. You are going to make iron. We're going to connect all of you to the same grid. Now they're all making ingots. And so now we can just build the walls up. Because we have no... Okay, we have these. Yeah, okay. Just need to build up this big old thing. Oh yes, technically it's clipping. You don't see the furnace from the outside. to... For some reason those walls like to get replaced instead of being put together. So we'll do that. Then we need the foundations. We need to we don't want clipping because clipping means we can't build anything on the top, and we want to build on the top. I don't know what those are clipping with, but we should be okay to build up there. Okay. Go over here. And we take this. Yep, just like that. So we need a wall with a door on this side. Then we take architecture and make it the ramp. Why? I wanna build up. It won't let me build up. Why? What if I put it there, huh? It'll let me do this. Why? Why? And then you have this. Because this is going to go up. Then this is going to have the door. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, except we need the iron coming up here. Which means that this is going to get in the way. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we need the factory stuff to come in up in here. So I think... Oh wait, is that why it's off centers? Because it's not built on the actual thing. No wonder it was weird. Yeah, there we go. Didn't know you could do that, if I'm being honest. Okay. So we need a wall here, here, and here. And we need a wall here, here, and here. And I don't know if we'll do it this way, but try and see what we can do. Okay, foundations, production, constructor. Can I fit 2 of these? Yes, the answer is a yes. I can technically fit 2 of them, but not without causing a mess. So let's see how many of these I can fit in here this way. Okay. See, that way I can now fit 4 of them together. Which is good. This is very good. That means that I can take these, put them in there like that. And then we can make, one of them will need to go up to the screws. That stuff will need to start assembling, so we'll take these first 2. Well, actually 3 of these are going to need to be making rods. And then the last one will make plates. And then we're going to remove this actually. Because we're going to move these here. So those are going to go to a different floor because these ones are going to go here to another floor to make screws. These ones are going to skip that floor and start doing something else. They're going to go up there, and these ones are going to go up there to screws, and then they're going to come up on the... They're going to end up coming up the other side. But we can raise it and have them sort of go over, I guess. Over and then down. And then we'll make them, that'll go up to another floor, where they'll be turned into smart plating. If we're going out to a thing which I'll drop down to the bottom on that side, where it will then go to a space elevator. That's what's going to happen. So this is going to be 4 floors of factory. So yeah, so that's that. You think, but what about the next floor? Let's see if this is clipping. No, it's not. Okay, so this one only needs to be 3 tall because constructors aren't as tall as furnaces are. Which allows us to make it shorter, which is good. Okay, let me go over here to get this. Okay. Just like that. And then we take this, we attach it to a thing. We'll attach it to another thing. Being able to clip this into spots is cool sometimes. Okay, so you are connected, so you get to be the one connecting down there. Okay. And also we shall take... Oh, I wanted to be doing this with Mark II conveyors, didn't I? Yeah, and use these up. Yeah, well, there's no way I was going to be able to get that to work. So, you know, like that. Okay. We take another one. We take another one. Hey, connect you. Get another one. Okay. We did the lifts first because that way the conveyor actually goes into the lift. Because sometimes it doesn't. And then you get to come over here. Wow. Okay. There, and then we take these. Get to go and become screws. These get to go straight to the assembly room. So hooray, I guess. So next floor. I guess we could put one assembler on the next floor if it's only going to be a short one. Yeah, so we can come up next to here if we start over there. I think we'll just zigzag the other way. Just, you know, put it that way. Then architecture, we get a turn. like this, and then we get the ramp, which is thankfully working now. Turn. Turn. Awesome. Walls. Door. Boom. Awesome. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we need to get screws here. So those ones are gonna come up here. And they'll go in here. We'll have them come out to make screws. One of them can go back, I think. Then the other one can go up. Which means we're going to put a 3 conveyor here. No, we're going to put a 1 conveyor, right? Because the other one is just, I need to think, because we have the other 2 going up along the sides. We have 2 screws going in here. We can have, if one of them comes up, to join the assembler. My brain. I'm trying to think what the different things should be doing. Okay, I don't know, let's just figure out. Let's just build the actual basic stuff first. And then we'll worry about other things later. No, I don't need that there. And this way we can at least make sure that everything is okay. Alright, but first, I need to go to the bathroom again. And I have returned. I have returned. Okay. Let's do this. So first things first, we need 2 constructors here to make screws. Just like that. Okay. Now, go over here so that we can attach these. I ran out of plates. See, this is why we ended up not doing out of that, because I need a whole bunch of plates. Okay. You know, actually, we are making plates here right now. I'll just steal some of these. Okay, over there, and then you go in here. And you are going to make screws. And you are also going to make screws. And now we have rods, plates, screws, and more screws. Yes, we have enough room. We can put another assembler in here, if we really want to. I wish there was like a side conveyor wall. Like you put conveyor wall 1, conveyor wall 2, conveyor wall 3, but I wish you could have it be like this wall so that's the position of the conveyor, but there was only one hole. But I can't really do that. Suppose we could always just have it flip sides. That could work. Okay. Put a normal wall here. We put a conveyor wall 1. One of these screws is gonna go there. Okay, is this not connected? Oh, it's not powered, that's what it is. There's no power up here. Okay. So I don't have rotors. I need 12 rotors, and I need more cable too. Looks like we're making a trip back home. Okay. Okay. You found anything else? I'm sure you have. Awesome. Limestone. Okay. They can find literally anything, by the way. Just so you know, they can actually just find nuclear waste and start causing radiation. And then it's just a pain, so yep. Okay, yeah, you can have that. I need a bunch of iron plates. Always need more of these. Just grab a ton of them. Then go to cable, because I need to grab a ton of these too. And while we're here, we may as well grab some more concrete. And since turns out we're not really using these, I'll just sort of have however much I need, but then we'll leave it at that. Okay, so 12 rotors. Let's see, what do I need? I need screws. Okay, let's grab screws. Just need 12 of these, and then we'll go back over. You know what we should do while we're here? We should make sure that we have the fuel on our power is good, so it doesn't just cut out while we're over there. Just to be safe. Okay. So we have our rotors now. So we can put the screws back. Then we'll just sort all this, just because I like to sort my stuff while I can. Okay. Okay. So that's all sorted. We need, yeah, fuel. We're doing fuel. And did we really go through all of the fuel? I'm honestly impressed. Well, there you go. So this is the fuel that we have. So that's 8, and then we have 50 like that. So I can add 72 to all of them. But that's it. Put 72 in, and then that's all the fuel we have. This is why we want to do coal power, because coal power is significantly better. We have everything back to 100, but well, there's only so much we can do. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's just go over, let's get back over there and keep building. Yeah, we. Okay. I have to figure out which one I want to put in. I can always have it just jump in, I guess. Then jump back out. Okay. It's quite the structure. Let's see how the lifts look like on the other side. Yep, that's pretty much what I expected. Okay. Okay. And I can't quite jump that. That's okay. I'll just come over here. Yeah, but I like doing these on the outside because that way you don't have to deal with the stairs, which tend to be... Stairs can be pretty, stupid because they'll just sort of go and they'll be everywhere. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Then we'll take one of these screws gets to come over here. And the other one I guess we could stick a 3 wall here. Okay, let's see. This is going here, so let's just go here and let's see where the roof is going to be. It's there, but down here it's not. Why is that clipping, but that's not? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Okay, well there's the roof, I guess. It's not clipping either. I don't know. Some things get weird. That's okay though. I guess I can run conveyors there then, can't I? Okay, so we're going to stick a 1 conveyor wall here, and then this is just going to go there. Means we're going to put this here. It's going to be a normal wall there, and then we're going to stick this there. Okay, this is going to be weird, because what we're going to do is we're going to take lifts, and we're going to send them here. I think that's where it needs to be. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let me take this. We're going to send it up there too. That's good. And then this is going to go from here, and this is going to go up past it to the next floor between them. And these guys are going to come across the wall. Over to here. 5. Okay, if we do this, just to give ourselves somewhere to stand. These are going to start there and come down here. Like this. And then one of them is going to turn around and just go straight back up. Like that. Okay. So this gets to go over here. This gets to go over here. And then one of them gets to just... But you won't let me turn it back around? Okay. Okay, so if I throw it all the way over here, and then I put it back in there. Okay, that means that this is going to be screws and rods, which makes this rotors. Okay. Okay, so if we just chuck this here, power, everything, then you run over here, you connect it to there, just like so. That means that's all good. It's a little weird, but ultimately it works. So as long as it does its one job, it should be okay. 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 So that's that. I really wish I could just tighten this curve, because I feel like there should be a way faster way of doing this. Because it won't let me just put it straight over. Right? But there's gotta be some way, right? Because then that's going out. Yeah, well, I could just launch it up as well. Okay, well, it looks like it's just determined on being this stupid curve, so we'll leave it do it and let it do its curve. Then this has, yep, and then the rotors come out here to go up. I guess we could do both machines next, because that means that the plates go over here and they'll come up here. Look at the screws from there and then there to go in there, where we'll then have it turn around, come back, and then come back, and we'll do it that way. It should be okay. We just need to figure out how to get up at this point. Okay. Okay, well, it only takes us 4 walls. So if we go here, we should be able to get. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we go out here, I think if we just put, no, that'll get in the way, won't it? Let's see what happens if we go just one further. Okay, connections, turn. Okay. Then we have the ramp. Then we have the turn, followed shortly by another ramp, and then we have this problem where we are up here, but those plates need to come up into this wall, right? So this has to be this. This gets to be that 'cause that's where the screws are going to come up. Over here is where the rotors are going to come up. We have to be able to get here some other way. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, shift. No, we do it this way. I always forget to do this. But this way, we can tell it to demolish all of this stuff. Now all of it goes away. I guess I could try it and see what this turn does. There we go. Just like that. So we do it this way. We're going to have to crouch to get down there. We don't want that. Here, can I take this? Can I move this one? I can. Okay. In order to make this work... Okay. Wait, for... what? No. Okay. Okay, we're just going to start this wall in a slightly modified location. We're going to have this one side door. Architecture turn. Turn. Ramp. Which means it's going up faster. Because now it starts here instead of there. But we want it lower, don't we? This is being so weird. Of course, we do it the right way. I guess we could always just have it turn around itself, which is always a possibility. I just don't like doing it. And we have the turn, and then we have this. Which, you know, still works. It just... And plus this way you don't have to actually run through... You don't need to run through the, Oh, that's a center door. Well, no wonder it doesn't work. Okay. Yep, there we go. You don't have to go through the building here. You can just keep going. Just a very picky person, that's all. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yep, awesome. Okay. In theory, this is the last floor. So, as such, that's so that I can get the lifts. Okay, 5. Of course, here I'm going to need to sort of be very careful. Yep, you go up to there. Awesome. Okay. So that's that lift. Okay. 5. Okay. You get to go up to here. And, you get to go up to here. But I'm going to jump through a hologram. Okay. So these lifts, these two are going to converge and make the other one. And these two are actually have the stuff to do it. Because we got reduction, we need 2 more assemblers. We need the thing that comes from these two. Put them here. That's terrible. Okay. That's straight out. We need to give enough space for the, I see, okay. So with the ladder here, you need to give it more space. Yep, there we go. Just like that, screws and plates. You're now making reinforced iron plating. And now, with reinforced iron plates and rotors from there, I can move it over to there, actually. Just because. Yeah. Like this. 'Cause this is totally efficient. Yep, okay. Let me just take it from there. Let me put it over there. So now the rotors will go all the way up there, over there, and then down. So that way, they're mildly more convenient for me to have. Okay, yeah, so it has to be up here. Then technically there's clipping, because there's a little bit of stuff in there. But ultimately it still works, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. We need to get the walls over here too. Okay. And then we stick up with these. Okay. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Walls, side door wall, just like this. Okay. Architecture. T crossing. I need this. Yeah, baby. And then we take turn. So now we can get up here. Don't know why I would need to get up here right now, but now we can get up here. Okay. So 2 can go here, and then this can connect to that, and then this can connect to the power over there. Which is now straight down. Okay. So now in theory, everything has power. Okay. If you go in, you make yourself your reinforced iron plates. We have you go into here, and you go into there. The rotors and reinforced, and then this. You take the rotors and reinforced, make smart plating. And the smart plating is going to go out somewhere where we have space. Because there's pathway there. Pretty sure we need it to go out this way. Yeah, we'll have it going down this way. Which I'm going to do in the stupidest possible way. Because we happen to have space to do this. So that's what I'm going to do. Take 5, we have this, go up to there. And we have the conveyor for this run in there. Then this is going to run from there to there. And then this is going to run from there just down to here. And this gets to run from here to here. And then this will run down from there. Okay. Okay. Then we gotta go down this way. This is so foolish. This is like the most inconvenient possible way to do it, but this is the way I'm doing it, so here we go. Okay, so we're here now. And there it is. Okay, yeah, so some of the machines stick out a little bit sometimes. But ultimately, that's okay. So here it is. That's my smart plating factory. This is so dumb. It's also incredibly slow. But ultimately, smart plating takes so long to make, I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Okay. I don't suppose we can deconstruct the space elevator from here. Because if I don't have to run all the way out, I'm not going to. You have to be within a certain range. But how close is that range, you know? I can disable that. I can't make that, so I'm gonna have to get a lot closer. Okay. Okay. I'm coming for you. Yeah, okay. It's so big you can watch it deconstruct. Usually that takes a lot longer. It's a lot quicker, and then you just sort of don't see it. In fact, when you build normal things, you don't even usually notice that it is, in fact, throwing the needed resources at the building in order to construct it. But, you know. Yeah, okay. So, space elevator, you get to come in here somewhere. Somewhere where it looks like it's going here. Okay. Because we're going to need to take the thing from there and bring it up here. Okay. Start here. Bring that in. There we go. Now the smart plating can gather. And it can put this up together. So, whenever I feel like checking on it, I just come up to here, check it, and then just leave. Just go back down that way. Max consumption is higher than our capacity right now, which is a little worrying. But that's okay. Found more wood. Wait, actually, hang on. Yep, shift. You ready? Freedom. Alright, cool. Yep, so that's the process of what I like to do. That's how I put it together. Yep, but then I can just let it run, and it will go and slowly fill up. I'm sure there are things I could do to make it faster. Like I could use overclocks. I just don't feel like it. Because, you know, I really should make it work as fast as possible. It just takes ages, you know. I move very fast. Where is Lizard Doggo? Because sometimes he falls too far behind and gets confused. So I really should be making sure that he's all good. Come on. Okay. If I run... He falls behind a little bit. Okay. What's this? It's just vines. Okay. I'm going to put you over here. Because I can. Okay. Foundation is the shortest possible one. Yep, okay. And now I make you come up here this way. And then back this way. Let's get you on the platform. There we go. And then we get our little walls. And we'll give him nice fences. Eventually, we just have to unlock them first. So, so for the time being, he's just gonna have to deal with not having them. Okay, ready? Come on. Where is it? I know it's there somewhere. Come on. Now I can put this here and use that wall to place the other one. Perfect. Now he has this little blue box, and we'll replace these top walls with fences. Okay, now I have to make sure you can't get off that corner. Okay, good. Good job. Here, we'll let you keep the things you found. You found this, and you found this wood, and then you found more wood. So Here, we'll just pillar it in the middle. Found wood. Oh, hang on. You found 4 wood, you found limestone, and then you found 5 wood, which just stacks down there. But there you go. Yeah, zoom. Okay. Okay. And then once we get the 50 that we need, then we can unlock these 2, and we can start doing stuff with that. Okay. Here's all the extra rods I have, and I don't have any screws, plates, which I've needed several different times. I'm getting more of those, which is good. But I need thousands of it to really make anything out of it, so... Hey, you're empty. How many tickets did I get in the meantime? None. Okay. I reach up. I just grab let's grab 3,000 screws. And then just give all of them in, because these should be at least more than 2 points each. So, you know what, we'll even, here. We're even going to make sure that we make that one go as fast as I can possibly make it. Which means this. There we go. Okay. Yep. So now we just throw that stuff around. See, our power went out. Okay. Oh, we just had a spike. That's all. We have fuel, just it spiked. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just need another one of these. Again. Got those. You got those. We need these, and we're gonna need cables to connect it together. Of course, we need some concrete. And we just build yet another little power plant over here. You know what, actually? Yeah, let's put this here. Let's go and this has free, that has free, that has, this one has a free spot, so we'll throw that over there. We'll throw this one over there. Throw this one over here. It's just our power area, so see, if we try and go like this, it's gonna raise it. No, we don't want to raise it. We don't want it to be too far out though, so we'll just sort of have another circle here. Just like that. And we should do, these all connect random places. I could just demolish all these power lines and then reconnect everything, and it would be cleaner. And we will do that. We'll redo all of the power once we actually need to. We have a connection here we can run. Just throw that out there. Just throw another power line in. We can throw this one out there. We can throw this one back. We can throw this one out to the fourth one, if I can just find it. There. Okay. And then we have another power line, which I can no longer afford because I do no longer have enough copper. transfer this one down. And we'll take this out. So we have 4 here, we have 4 here, we have this one, we have this one. Okay, so cannot connect, cannot connect, cannot connect, cannot connect, cannot connect, cannot connect. Okay, so that should be all of them, right? Because we have 8 here and we have 4 here, so that's all 12 of them. Okay. And we still have further connections we can make, so we'll just drop this one here and then we can connect that one to something else later. This thing is still on. Just turn it off for a sec. You're being weird too, okay. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Okay, this should be all of the fuel. Okay, this is... You know what, hang on. Let's just increase it so that we have 16 of them. That should be plenty. Okay. These, we need more of these. And more of these. Okay. We have to run connection for all of this. Maybe with that corner, that corner, that corner, and finally this corner. Which means, of course, we could technically run other kinds of connection stuff. I'm just not going to, because I'm lazy. Okay. So let's find all the weird random junk stuff. Okay. Make sure we get the back, because the back has power. Yep, we have 2 connections here we need to replace. Come on, throw that in there. And then we grab this one, of course. If we move over enough, we can find yet another. Okay, so we have these front 8 are good. We have this one, and this one will be done with that one. And we have to connect 3 for the other one. Let's just connect everything, so that's all good, that's all good. That one's full, this one's full, this one's full. Okay, so that way... Then we need to connect... Here, we'll build you another pole. Because we're going to need to anyway, so... We'll save that one. Connect that one. That one goes here, and this one connects to this back corner. Which is all of them. And then I'm actually used every one of my cables. So this way we have what? Need to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So we have... Yep, that is indeed 16. Which is quite the mess of cables. So that means that now we need to have enough fuel for all 18, for all 16 of them. There's not 18, I'm being foolish. All 16 of my power things. Okay. Yeah, rods. Okay. Now we get the chainsaw and we go cut down a bunch of trees. Okay. So we right click this, this. And then we have 19 there. Okay, so we're just gonna go... We need to split all this into 16. This is so foolish of me, but this is what I'm doing because I'm foolish. I need this, 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 this. That's 8. But we need 16 of them. And then we take 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And some of these get to be 14. But not all of them, because I don't have enough for all of them. Just most of them. That's all I can do for now, is give all of them 13. Which is really just not going to last. Okay, let me come over here to this group. 1, 2, 3, 4. This group. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then finally this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them have power. But now our max consumption is quite a lot more. It's quite a lot less than our max capacity. So we increased it by way more than we really needed to. But there is a benefit to that. Is that fuel burns a little bit slower. Like we'll burn 4 per minute. So this will give us, we have 3 minutes of power. Which means that if we fill all 16 of them with solid biofuel, okay, all 16, if we do all that, we have 3,200 solid biofuel. Even if we did that, even if we did, we would still only have, what, we would only get 50. We would have power for less than an hour with what we're doing right now, which is why we need to complete phase 1. We need it. We just have to. Because if we don't, well, you see, we just won't have, we won't have it anymore, you know? That'll be the end of it. Is there a flower petals thing on here? No, they removed flower petals. Those are hard drives, which are awesome, and I want to do, but I just can't right now. Here, can I make biomass out of this stuff, right? I can. Yeah. This will give me a good bonus. I can get 500, which will be helpful, even if it does absolutely nothing. Here's 200. Here's 200. And of course, here's 200. Right there. And then we'll let them stop. And your kill's going here, and now they're all stopped. And so now I'll make sure I fill up this and this, and then we'll come over here to this one thing, put fuel in here, flip it on, and now we have consumption, which for this thing, it's just those. So this is not gonna... We want this going much faster. Okay. Let's get going on this. You get to go at double speed. No, we'll max you out. Max power. Go, 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 go. And then leaves take longer than wood does. So we'll max that too. Make sure we have these guys filled as much as possible. Yep. That's what overclocks do. Let's see, how does this do now? Now our max consumption is more than our production. But because we don't have any wood or leaves, it can't go any higher than it can right now. So this is a temporary fix, which will work for the time being. So just gotta make sure we get that. We're gonna put all the stuff in it, and then we're gonna leave. It's gonna go off on its own, and then for that time that we are out, it'll go through the rest of it. So let's just grab 10. 10 should be enough for my chainsaw. Should be good. We just need to complete phase 1. As soon as we complete phase 1, then I'll have all the coal. And then I can just stop worrying about plants, because once I have coal power, I can use water and coal, which I'll need to put together. And it'll take a while to run the conveyors for it and everything, but we do that, and then once we've done it, we should easily be able to be just, we'll get the thing, and it will be completely automated, so we won't need to do anything. As long as we make sure that water is good, we'll be fine. Because that's all problem I always have with coal power is water. Because coal power is great, because it, get lots of power, and it is completely automated, so you don't have to manage it. You don't have to constantly make sure that it's good, like you do with biofuel. But the only problem with it is that since it's coal power, it has generators, and generators can indeed overheat. And when generators overheat, then they're not as useful, which is really annoying. So, we have that as a problem. But we do our best to avoid it, We do what we can. Big tree. Okay, and then we're gonna come over here and get this cluster. This is a good cluster. There's any area of trees that has several trees in the same spot. Just because wood is better for biofuel than leaves is. And we'll end up getting a lot of leaves anyway, but if we can also get a good amount of wood out of it, whatever we can do. You're there. Just harvest. It's guarding a alien artifact of some kind. Let's run in here. I'm just gonna pick all these berries.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Oh my goodness, there's more than one of them. Is it here? Is that what? You're a big one. I hate the big ones. The big ones are way more dangerous. I can. Oh, that's there. There it is. I see it now. Okay. It's in the tree.
Harvest.
The tree is totally transparent. Okay. That's weird. I'm gone. I'm gone. Leave me alone. The thing is, those guys chase you for a long time before they give up. So I have to be careful now. Okay. Cut down the trees. Chop them all. Okay. Yeah, these trees are good. Pick up leaves and wood. Heh. I'm not gonna pick up anything. I'm just gonna cut everything down. Because that's way faster. Ah, see? Leave me alone. I'm not even doing anything with your stuff. And he's still chasing me. Leave me alone. Big tree. Can I get a few trees together? Bet you I can. Yep, I got 2 trees that way. And now this buddy. You can still cut one more tree, right? Yeah. And then that's it. Okay. That's okay. I genuinely do not care. Okay, here it is. It's over here. Is there a thing here? There is. Okay, let's see what this wants. Because if we can get this, that'll be incredible. I have to kill you first, though. Ouch. Die. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Where is he? There he is. Die. I said, why are you running away? They never run away. This one's defective. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Just gotta make sure we grab everything. Okay. Yeah, we have... There's always a bunch of various parts and stuff around these, which we grab because it's useful. Okay, this thing is broken, so we need to go out here. This is the part we need to fix. Alright. There's another cave over there. And up there. Okay, what do you need? Steel beams. Dang it. And it needs 20. I need to power it as well. Yep. This thing needs power and 20 steel beams. So, okay, ready? Just you know, launch ourselves a little bit. Okay, so there is in fact a thing, and 4 steel beams is not hard. We just have to unlock steel first. So yeah, let's go back. We can go back a different way, which means we might find another one that we can do. But it's not likely because, you know, these things are scattered. There are loads of them because there are tons of extra things that you get from them. Because all those crashed ships are, they have hard drives on them, and the hard drives have alternate recipes. And the alternate recipes make a lot of things much easier. Like one of my favorite ones is, my favorite couple is that you can just start ignoring copper and extra steps for stuff, because you can start making the copper wire out of iron, and you can make iron wire is one of them, or you can start casting the screws, so you don't need to do, yeah, this is a good spot for coal, by the way. But you don't need to even care and worry about making rods and turning the rods into screws, because you can just take an ingot, turn it directly into screws, and you get more screws out of it that way too. So there's a lot of things that you can do to save space and make stuff more efficient, because it doesn't have to go through another machine first, which makes crafting stuff faster. So yeah. Alright, let's go get this. Let's go make ourselves some fuel, because, well, we don't have any. Production has completely stopped. Okay. It's a cool building. It's just, you know, it takes a long time to craft stuff. So here's what I'm gonna grab the various bits and bobs over here. You know, the ones that craft up stuff. Is this out of power too, or is it just? I genuinely don't know. You're done. Yeah, no, this is, they're all out of power. Everything has died. Was this done? No. No, it was not. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to slow this down. I'm going to take these two out. I'm going to put this in. No, I need this. There. Put them up. So all this will work at 150% speed. And we'll take the other one, we'll put it in the part of the other thing. But can I just stick this in there? No. I'm not going to burn that. I burned one. Congratulations. Okay. Wood. Hop. Leaves. Okay, let's see. Hop. Reinforced. We have wire and cable, and nothing else that I have goes in there, so I'll just be taking these here. Max consumption is still 19, which means, oh, it's 23. Alright, we'll burn both. There we go. That way it won't ever break if everything is going at once. So all it can be, if it's all crafting at the same time, then, you know, we have a problem. So, yeah. That should speed up our thing, though. Here, you know what else we can do? We can make them level 2 conveyors. We just do this. Q. Logistics, Mark 2. We can just put this in there. Put this in there. This one I really don't care about because it's just... because now it feeds a lot faster. The thing is, this thing isn't I don't think we need to really worry about this filling up. This one won't really have a backlog as it is. And we should be, you know, that's just to be safe. Just to make sure, you know, but it's not really super necessary. Okay. Here are these. Is this still going? Yes, it is. No power, though. Here, you know what? What's connecting this one? It's the taller cable. Okay. So let's just connect this to the other power grid, the one that actually has power. And maximum consumption is way higher, so I cannot connect that. That's okay. Just have fuel go. Okay. Boy, where did you plug in? It's not one of the first four. It's there. Okay. Cool. Alright, well. Okay, let's see. I can make some. Okay, you can have all the flowers I don't need, and the berries, and the nuts. I officially have over a stack of nuts. So I'll take this with me. You can take this, because I just don't have a use for that. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Okay. Yep, alright, we're good. So, while that's going, eventually we'll have enough to power stuff. But while it's happening, I may as well just, you know, run out this way. Okay. I'll just put this in the machine. The machine. Okay. Yep. This first floor is so empty. It's just the smelting room. And you have this room, which is far more busy because it has all of these machines in it. Then you go up a floor, and there's a little bit of extra space, but ultimately still busy. And you come up to the next floor, which is also super empty, but it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll make 3 per minute, which is better. And then, of course, you go up here, and there's nothing up here. There's not even railings, because I can't put those in yet. You ready? Let's do some parkour already. Okay, ready? And I need to go. Yep. Just gotta make sure we actually made that. Okay, we have that. We have this, and then finally this one, and then here. Okay. So put the machine in. We can just leave now. Okay. I should probably eat and fill up our health back up. Would be smart. Would be smart of me. Let's see, where is this at? It's getting better. Okay, yeah, these. I'm just gonna eat all of these. I love the whistling in the background. Yeah. The whistling, that is, I don't actually know the name of that song. Oh well. I saw a productive Packer. It's weird how you know, well made this game is, because it's just a little mini game. And the thing, it's not quite Tetris, because it's, you know, you can place them wherever you want, and you can send as many of them as possible. And so it's kind of it's a fun game. I really enjoy it. I cannot do that one. Send this package and fill up another one. Just filling as many packages as possible. That's the entire goal of this. And I love it. It's so well made. It's so bizarre. But I love it nonetheless. Random little stuff like this is some of my favorite stuff about games, because it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be there. Okay, let's jump this in there. Okay, send that one. More. Fill everything. Everything shall have package. Packages everywhere. Okay, just not the smartest use of that, but not quite 2 stars. Almost. So close. Is that the Indiana Jones theme? Probably. That sounds right. Yeah. So it's a little game. It's kind of fun because you can just sort of come there and play it while your factory runs. And your factory will keep running, which makes it easier to just sort of let materials stack up if there's, you know, something for you to do. Okay, so we need all of these, and then I need to make 16 stacks of fuel. And I can power everything up. But, yeah, okay. So that's that. Okay. That's those. Oh, this one has 2. Oh, dang it. Okay. Split 50 off. Split, and then right click, and then you can have 50, and that's these ones. So we're going over here. Yeah, but the last time I played Satisfactory, which before yesterday was 7 months ago, the computer just sort of was there. You couldn't do anything with it. It felt so dumb because we had emails on the computer screen. I think the emails are still there too. But because there's a computer, it was there, but it was decorative. So, you know, you have stuff like this, where someone's trying to talk to me, and then there's this text thing, there's that screen, there's a little error bit, there's, if we grab, here we go like this, it's also low graphics, but then there's that thing, there's just a moose, a cube, and stuff, but now we can actually use the computer, which is fun. So, yeah. And this one is by far the simplest of them all, but, you know, I want to see if I can get 100% fill, which is incredibly difficult thing to do. Quadruple, that's the point worth of that one. Let's do this. Put this in here. Put this in here. Oh no. Okay, we'll send that one. Just do random bits, I guess. Doesn't really need to be completely full. I just want it to be. Send that one. Box. 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 Oh no. One piece. Just the one right piece would have been. I would have gotten it. Okay. We'll put this one in. Put this one in. Put this one in. Just. And now I can't get that anymore. Yeah. Ultimately, my worst because I was trying to stack it as much as possible, but you know. Play a bunch of that if I really want to, but I don't, not really. Glad the factory is working again. Of course, it makes me wonder if all this is working. I suppose we could go over, we could upgrade the conveyors just after the thingy. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter, because as long as we end up getting 50, then we can get coal power, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. You know what, actually? 50 rotors. I could automate rotors specifically. I just don't really want to. I don't want to craft 50 of them, so I'm not going to be doing that either. That's okay, though. What was I going to do? I need to do something. It's kind of just waiting around until phase 1 so that I can get coal power. So I could be rebuilding the factory, but I want to rebuild my main stuff with reinforced things, so then I can use the level 2 one. Because now I can do this, and I can use you. And you get to be 4, I guess, and 5, 6. I never use 1, so what is it? We have. Let's just redo this. I like to have this one, and then I have these, and then we have. I think this one is on 4. Just I don't use the pole, but I use the ladders sometimes for that. I'll put this on 7. Then we can use manually get all that and stuff. But we'll grab the floor, the wall, and the roof, I guess. Do. I guess, I don't know. So, you know, I connect my power, because if you connect power to something, right, if you connect it, it just makes a pole if you look at the ground, so I need to worry about that too much. Should be okay. Modular frame. What do I have in here? In modular frames. Produced in, yeah, I can produce them. But what do I use them for? Constructor, miner, space elevator. I don't really think there's anything I have that uses those. Like we unlocked them, but I don't actually really need them right now. Because there's not anything that I use that uses them. Yeah, not a single thing. And these I can use to mark places, which I'll probably end up Once I actually have all the factory and I rebuild everything to have different factories for stuff, then I can just have it make everything in a different spot, and then have everything be brought via truck initially, and then eventually train. I can have it brought that way, so everything gets brought in and sorted into my organization stuff. Which will work. I can do that eventually. I just have to unlock trucks, which is, part of the next thing. And I'll use beacons to mark all the different factories so I know where they are. And this thing just allows me to scan for specific stuff like slugs or berries or nuts, and I can go do phase 1. Phase 1 is finished. Okay, yeah, I can scan for a bunch of stuff now. I don't really need to scan for any of those things. Actually, let's go check on him, because he just might have something valuable. Lizard Doggo. I pet him anytime I check if he has stuff. You can't just pet him though, you have to look at the inventory if you want to pet him. Okay. Finally, we have the stuff we need. Configure. Seal it. And then we send it. And ready? Poosh. And off it goes to space. But not really. Because that's something we learned, is that nothing ever goes to space. It just goes up really high, stops, and then comes back down. Yep, but this is why I never really get very far in this game, is because phase 2, immediately, we go from 50, then you need 500 of that, 500 another thing, and 100 of something else. Which is insane. Why? It doesn't make sense. I don't even have them unlocked. I have to go back to the hub and research this stuff and give them the resources to prove, hey, I can do this, and then they'll allow me to do other things. So, there's that. But now we can do different stuff with this. We can get coal power, which allows us to actually, make coal. We can do energy without needing to do anything. This allows us to do the truck stuff, so I'm going to be doing this one. And then steel, I can get 4 of these. Then I can do other stuff, but for most of these I'm going to need to start producing rotors. So I should just get on that. And this thing allows me to make a better mine. And then more stuff, and this thing gives me the automated wiring. This thing just gives me the Xenobasher, which isn't super important, but I really like it. It's better. This is another method of transportation, but I'm probably not going to be using this much. And then this thing is, I can start making batteries. And so I can fill it up with power, so that my power fails, it keeps on going for a bit, which is really useful. And then also, these and the conveyors, I start making conveyors with steel instead of stuff, and steel is easier to make than plates, so I'll end up using these. And then I have to start worrying about the next phase, which is just a pain. So that's automated wiring. And this is versatile framework. Okay. Yeah, this is where I start making steam with a foundry. And I put coal and iron into it, and then out comes steel ingots. So yeah, but we're going to do this one first. So that's the goal, is coal power. It has been 3.5 hours. Okay, do people think, should I continue and start working towards this? Or do I leave it for today and then I'll come back to this tomorrow, or leave it for today and play a different game tomorrow? Because I can continue. If I want to make rotors, right, I have some iron mines over there I can work with and do. And so we put 2 more mines, and then you smelt it into ingots. One of them makes rods, one of them makes screws, rotors, just like that. And that's what I would need for that. So I could start automating rotors if I wanted to. It wouldn't be that hard. Get bonk, 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 spree ball. Decorating for Christmas would be so easy, because I can just come over here. I can just make this green, I can make this red, and then boom, Christmas. Everything is Christmas now. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Yeah. I'm going to do all kinds of things. I can make everything white. That's just sort of the color. Or I could make it the stuff it's supposed to be. This is the default color. This is what the factory is supposed to look like. But I have it so that it's blue like this. Boom. Make it blue because I like it being blue. If you like it, I'd watch you continue to play. Otherwise, you can leave it and come back tomorrow. Well, yes, I could. I feel like I'm getting worse at checking chat because there's so much time through the beginning of the stream that just no one says anything. So I'm getting worse at actually remembering to check. But I could continue. But do you want me to continue? That is the question. Because I really wanted to. I could try playing for just a straight 24 hours. But do you want me to keep playing? That's the question. So if we go over here, actually, we go parts. Go down here. Just make 2 per minute. I'm making 3 per minute because I have it overclocked to do so. If we do a brief bit of math, 500 divided by 3 is like 166-ish. So if I wait 3 hours, okay, if I wait 3 hours, it'll fill up smart plating. Want you to keep playing. Okay. Okay. Out of curiosity, I will keep playing because I am having fun. I should have lunch, to be fair. I haven't had lunch. So I could go eat lunch and then come back. Why did my brain just die? Oh, right. Have you seen or played Satisfactory before any of my streams have happened? Just out of curiosity. don't think I'm ever going to use these for anything, because I don't need to make the colors. Because you can take 5 petals and make 10 cartridges, and then you end up with twice as much. It takes up twice as much space. And I guess I could manufacture and then sell them. I've seen it before. Okay. Okay. Here, let's just... I'm just going to add a constructor because I'm going to make a constructor real quick. What does a constructor need? Uses just some cables and a thing. Okay. This thing, and I need just a bit of cable. We'll get some. I'll get some of this as well. Get some of this. Maybe some wires. I don't actually know what I need for what I want to do. We're going to get a merger. And we're going to put it here. And then we're going to make a constructor. And we're going to put it here. This is a highly temporary thing. Just because I need to get rid of the flowers. Okay. Then we'll grab the conveyor belt, move it from there to there, move it from there to there. Invalid shape. That means I have to dismantle this and that. Okay. Add another one just to make sure that my count doesn't go off later. There, now it's not invalid. Now that's terribly invalid. Okay. Okay, organization, storage container. You want it centered so that you can actually... It just doesn't want to center. Okay, that's fine. I'll just dump it here.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't need to be able to get to this because this is just gonna... It's just going to be getting rid of all the flowers. Just so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Then I can... Then I'll just... Briefly, I'll just power it. Just add another... I can't, it's fine. But all this is going to do is it's just going to make these little cartridges, which will go in here. Oh my goodness, each one of those is worth 20. At 20 points. 20 points per cartridge. Okay. Well, if I get... I'm going to get a few tickets from that because I have a lot of flowers, and the amount of flowers I had double that, and then times 20, that's how many points I'll have. There was like 1,200, 2,400. So, like 5,400 points. I might get one ticket, actually. Thinking back on it, I'm probably only going to get one ticket. Okay. Let's do it. I'm going to make a building for the rotors because I want to. So we need to worry about that, and we need... how many of these do we need? We need just a little bit more. Because I'm not going to use conveyors. I'm going to use Mark II conveyors for it because I just don't want to. Okay. Then we have concrete. And we need rotors in the portable miners, but that's okay because I can just craft those up real quick. Okay. Portable miner. I could make 145 of them. Actually, let's see. Let's make one. Let's put one of them in the thing. I'm not going to use them as a rotor. I need screws. Okay. I'll grab screws. Awesome, thank you. Okay. So we're just going to craft up 4 rotors. Because we need 4 of them. Awesome, okay. Yeah, you can have your screws back, because I don't need them. Okay. Yeah, here, have this. It's going in, it's going in, it's going in. I honestly don't know how much it took away. It might not have taken away anything, actually. I don't know. Okay, we have the stuff we need, so let's go make rotor automation. Which is going to be right next to smart plating, because that's where the iron is. I could, in theory, just put it up here somewhere, but I'm not going to. Just because I don't have to. We have the other parts of it. We just need 50 rotors, and I don't feel like crafting 50 rotors. So I'm going to make a whole new factory to avoid making one thing. Come back here. Oh shoot, that was very close. It's closer than I would want it to be. Dead. Okay. Now I can come back over here and make the iron. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Do I actually... Okay, I do have the smelters. I forgot. I wasn't sure if I actually got them. Yeah. Much production.
Sometimes I think I work too hard. You did tell me to stop being so nice, right?
Okay. These are both impure, so the iron that comes out of it will not be optimal, but the thing is, it really doesn't need to be with iron. It's just sort of... where should I actually put the building? I put it here. Yeah, we'll put the building over there. Okay, so we want this facing that way. Perfect. Okay. And the good thing we already have power over here, because then I can just wire that over. Okay. Okay, time to just build this up. So we know that we only need it to really go 4 tall for the first floor, and then some more after that. Okay, we'll only need 3 floors for this, and... Okay. We can make this just too wide if we want to. Just... We can make it... I'll make it 4. Nah, we'll make regulation, I guess. Not that there's really a real concrete, this is regulation size or anything, but you know, I can, so I may as well. And I'll throw some stuff over here. Yeah. Okay. So we do this, then we take organization, and we need production. We need the 2 smelters first. We don't want to cram it that much. This is fine. We have the smelters, and then we can put... Actually, if we do it this way, we can do it like this. Okay, if we do this way, then we can take the walls. We have the in, we have an out. We don't need to put anything on this side. And we can just make this 2 floors. We can just stack them. Because if I really wanted to, I could cram this all into 1 floor. But I'm not going to. Just purely because if I don't have to, I'm going to avoid it. Okay. Logistics. There. And there. Which means there's going to be overlap here, but Well, that's a lot further over than I really thought it was. Okay. We're going to fix that. Because I want to. Okay. Production. Smelter. Okay. I think that's good. It's a little off, but that's okay. Okay. And then we get our constructor, which I flip around the other way. And then we have that. Okay. We could do this and just maximize clipping. Wait, are these not? It's okay. 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 Then we have these. We need this way. Oh, dang it, I made them out of the wrong conveyor. Okay. Because I have it the other way. Okay, until I actually get to the point where I have what I need for this, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, 2. Yeah. Put there. Put there. Put it there. And connect it. Alright. There we go. Okay, so we have ingots, ingots. Here you can have ingots and you can have ingots. And then both of you are going to make rods. And then they'll go up a floor. And then one of them will turn into screws and the other one will just take the rods directly and it'll be okay. Okay. But because of how tall the smelters are, we cannot use them here. Oh, wait. Or we can. Alright. I stand corrected. It's gonna work just fine. Yeah, okay. Let's get all the walls. And then... Actually, this is just a cliff. That's what it is. It is just directly a cliff. So these two come in this way. Those go this way, and then these are going to go this way. So we're going to put the door on this side somewhere. And we also need another door in, so I guess we'll just do it this way. You know, actually, why not? Let's just put, okay, here we need wall, door, just like that. In architecture, and I'll just put a T crossing, because that way I don't have to worry about doing some big dumb, you know, ramp thing. It's not really dumb, it's just inefficient, I guess. You know what, actually, hang on. Give me another one of these. We just get a T crossing here. And then it'll just keep going up. I can go up one more. And then turn. And we'll leave it that way. We'll see where that goes. Okay. We do want to have the, we want to have something on the roof, so. It turns out that's actually perfect, okay. Awesome. Okay, let's see, Nothing on this side so far. And we have nothing on that side, so I can build up all the way over there. We have the up here. And if we really want to, we can just stick a 3 conveyor here. Production. We have the constructor. Followed by the assembler. Okay, so see, one of these is going to come up here. Okay. One of these is going to come up here. This is going to go this way. This. This is going to go over here. This is going to come in here. Because this is going to make a rotor. This is going to make screws. And the other thing is just going to be rods. And then when it's done, it'll just go back out. That's the plan. Okay. So we just throw that over there. Awesome. The room seems so big and empty because there's only the 2 machines in here. Okay. Yep, there we go. So now we can get up here. Okay, let's make sure that this is all powered. Bonk to there. And then we have bonk to here. Which will then connect to here. Okay. And then we'll connect this over here. There we go. That should be power. Okay, we also need to connect the other thing. So let's just snag from here. And we'll connect the power that way. Alright, we have you, we have you, and then here we have there, and there, and we have this, which I don't know where to have it go. I guess we can put it here. And then I guess we could like just stick a container in here somewhere. And then just, except I can't do that. Just like that. That'll totally work, right? Yeah, if we had power. Which we don't. We do not have power. Because we ran out of biofuel. Again. But everything has their recipes, right? And you're making rotors, and you're making screws. You see how the conveyor just does not go all the way in? That's why I usually put the lift first. It's because of that. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go power everything, but otherwise, rotors are made now. I'm gonna have to run all the way out here anytime I want rotors now. It's not too bad, you know, just run in through the cave, go over there and grab it. Because the cave isn't too far. And eventually I'll have a truck, and then I won't have to worry about anything. But, you know, for the duration in which I don't have a truck, I'm gonna have to run over there. Which will really only be the first, you know, couple hundred rotors, because I'm going to have my stuff again anyway. Okay, so if you're out, you have more. Okay. It just stops letting stuff in when it's dead for some reason. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. Okay. You can have the various things I don't need that I'm going to stick in here. I'm going to put everything else away. Okay. We have the rods. We have the plates. We have the other plates. We have wire. And cable. And concrete. And then we put, gotta fuel everything, and everything gets to have 100 because I have enough to put 100 in everything. Which means that we'll have 25 minutes of factory time. Woo! That's those 4. Did I get these 4? I got 2 of the 4. That's one side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left. 4, 1, 3, 2. All done. Boom. And now we get to let it use its various power things. There's so much biofuel, we're going through so much of it. Only to have it end up doop 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 doop. And put this in here. This will make the fuel last a little bit longer. Which is what we really want, is for it to, we need it to take as long as possible to get through all the fuel. We need those rotors. Bonk. Okay. There we go. We might get, you know, like 35 minutes now. Okay. And this thing is still going. Is it still making? It is still making. This is still totally full. Yeah, yeah. I can turn that off, save some power. So now it's just this thing making biomass and this thing consuming it. So if you really want to, you can just dump that in there. Now it'll start doing a bit more work. But because of how efficient wood is as a source, it just takes so much incredibly longer to get through because of how much of it gets used. And now we can finally start whittling this down and getting this out. It should fill up. Okay, we have to, if we check in here, parts, what are we not making? We don't have anything automating copper sheets, but it still gives us a production rate. Yay, okay. We can make 4 per minute of this, but how much are we actually making? That's what I want. I want to know how much I'm actually getting done. Oh, look at this. Where's... You can't see all of the things in here. I mean, you can see the tutorial. Oh, it's different. Yeah. So these 3, and then these are all the tutorial stuff. And then this is everything I've done so far. So I did power circuit because it died. And then we have logistics, freighter reentry, biofuel, resource sink, and then I did that one. Started doing these things. Putting this all stuff. Yep. So, bunch of stuff. Suppose if I go here and I go, if I save the manual thing, yes, manual save, overwrite. Yeah, 7 hours in the one world. Okay. Then if I go over here, yeah, if I do this, it should go, yep, here we go. This is it, right? Yes, it is, okay. Alright. If we go over here, I just want to look at something real quick. So if we look at this, wahoo. Okay. No, you're just not gonna. Jeez, okay. Just a window captor. You know what, we should make it this, because this is actually usually open. Okay, we'll hide the player. Okay, so we do this. I'm smart, I promise. Window capture. Opera. This one. Yep. Yeah, because I have to make it that way. Okay, so we'll do that. I don't know what that does, but okay. Then I can transition this over, because just for a little bit I want to do this. Okay, hang on. If I want to just unselect everything. Yes, this is the world that I'm playing in. I am yeah, right? I currently have in the present day. Right, yeah, because, yeah, I have my stuff. This is where the space elevator is. This is over here is where my other stuff is. This is where I'm going to get my coal from eventually. It's just this map. I like using this map because there's a map in-game, but the in-game map doesn't actually have everything. Like the in-game map has little spots in it where, well, first of all, it's not in color, is the first thing. Is this is what the game map is. It's a sepia height map, is what the game map has. But I like the color because it's a lot easier to actually see where I am, because I know I'm not in the desert. So, yeah. But what I can do is here. If I flip it again, okay, and then I can come over here. I can actually put my save game in here. Factory game. Okay. I have to go to the save files first. So %%. I do this, and then I just go over to factory game if I can find it. For some reason I can't. Oh, I know. If I go here, local. How about now? Ah, factory game. Saved. Save games. Common, nope. Numbers. Ah, there we go. Okay. So we need Streamco manual. If we open it. So what we can do is we can actually see what I've done, which is really cool, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I can, if I just wait for it to load, it's being stubborn. I remember this being faster. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think it's loading. Is it? I think it is. It has worked. Okay, here it is. Here is the loading. So this is what I've done. And clearly you can see that there's the fog of war, right? This is all the places I've actually loaded in game. This is the stuff I can actually see. So I've looked out this way, and kind of see stuff. But I don't have these because I haven't peeked over this edge, but I have the surfaces because I've looked in that direction. There's some other stuff I have, kind of. So yeah. There I am. My stuff. We have the Lizard Doggo, and we have the various stuff. So, you know, we have things, but the main thing I like is that I can, once I open my world, I can have statistics. I can actually see stuff. Like how much I'm making. Like screws. I'm making less than I'm taking up, right? So if I want this to work, I need to make the screws produce more. I need to make it produce 120 units more per minute if I want this to be efficient. Then limestone needs to make more if I want it to be efficient. Iron plates and wire, these are totally, completely sufficient. Wood, I use up wood, but I don't make wood. Surprise, surprise. These things are kind of things I don't worry about. But yeah, so apparently limestone is not as efficient as it could be. And screws could be more efficient as well. Now biomass has a range here because there's the leaves and wood is 2 different numbers. And so 180 units per minute, but this is okay because I make more than I need to anyway. Then we have, this is the stuff I've eaten, that's the stuff I've killed, stuff I've made by hand. I made 3,000 biomass apparently. This is the stuff I have built, which is cool. Apparently I only have 1 sensor door wall. I have more walls than conveyor, which is interesting. And this is how much stuff I've used to build stuff. So, there's that too. Stored stuff. We have a bunch of things. What do I have the least of? I have 1 chainsaw. Of course, these are the things at the bottom. Yeah, reinforced iron plates and stuff like this, you know, so. You know, it's cool to see all that stuff. And to see where much my base actually takes up is all this area. Over here, is there supposed to be, yeah, over here. I have 2.32 kilometers. I have about 2 1/3 kilometers of conveyor around here. How many things I have built, the power grid and stuff. Yeah, so there's that. It's just kind of cool to look at. So, yeah, there it is. So, anyway. I transition back over, and I'll just open it back up. So, let's do it. Okay, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. And I'm gonna restart Satisfactory and see if maybe that'll help with using stuff, because I want to make sure I don't start lagging too much stuff and whatnot. So we'll do that. just to make sure that I am doing things as good as possible. Just to make sure. Move this in here. Okay. Because sometimes it can just sort of gather stuff. And then it gathers loading and starts loading slower. So restarting it is a good way to make sure it works sometimes. Just double check it. Make sure everything does the right thing. So, you know, we have stuff we can do, so it's all cool and whatnot.
Not so good. I'll take care of it. Yep.
Okay, so I got that. Okay. Is it loading? It's just taking a sec. The return is happening. The return is happening indeed. Okay. If we load Streamco, this one. Okay. Getting the game to load back up. Just gotta make sure that everything is working the way it's supposed to.
Am I starting the whites or not?
Ba 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 ba.
There's like a tiny bit.
Ba 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 ba.
Okay.
Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da 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 da.
What? Yeah, there's one load in the washer. I need to move
These are smooth,
out of the dryer.
smooth cards. Surprisingly smooth, in fact. Very nice cards. Okay. Okay, what about these ones? Are these ones just as smooth? Oh, they are. Ooh. I like the designs on these ones. Okay, what's these like? Oh, it just has a double-sided card for some reason. Okay. Okay. We have the two cards. We'll pick between the two. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what are we gonna build next? I think we're waiting on. Yeah, we're waiting on the. We need to wait for the rotors. That's what we need to do. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Is I'm just going to wait for the rotors. So let's do it. Okay. Yep, awesome. Okay. 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 So there we go. So let's go check on the rotors. Let's do that. Wait, did I? I did. I forgot to switch it because I'm dumb. That's okay. I'll just be foolish. That's alright. Okay. Okay. Rotor. Check on the rotor. We should have rotors now. Right. We have 8. Okay. Well, we need 50. So let's get that going. Here, how much do I have on me? Only the one thing. Okay. We can just take a swan dive off the cliff. Yeah. And I'm alive. Victory is mine. I can make parachutes, but I never use them. Except for specifically jumping off. And then even then, I still just don't bother with them, so. You found more wood, good boy. I suppose I actually do have a purpose for flowers and wood now. The limestone just sort of gets to... You know what, the limestone, I'll take the limestone too. You found actually useful things. Look at you go. Okay. Here, limestone goes in here, and we have a spot for wood. Here, you take the wood. Wait, are these dead? Did these run out of fuel? They did. Look at them go. And dead. Okay. Well, I'll have to put more fuel in them. Okay. Flower petals. Let's grab some biofuel. Just take some out. Okay. Okay. For you and for you. Okay. Yeah, so we need rotors. We can grab the other stuff though. Cables and plates. Okay. So we need this, and I need this. For that, we need 300 of those, and we need the 50 rotors. So. Yep, just 50 rotors. That's all we gotta wait for. That's all we can really do. Is wait for that, so. I suppose it has its benefits. Got 3 more coupons. I can grab something. Let's see if we can actually, if there's anything I actually want for the 3 coupons. Okay. We could grab stairs, we could grab the ladder. We could grab a railing and some pillars. I could grab the gates. I want the gates. The gates are something I want. So there. There we go. Okay. Architecture. No. Walls. Gates. I have to build the gates separately. Okay. So we need some concrete and some... Just a bit of concrete and... some iron. Okay. Let's just go do a little test of this. See what this looks like. Okay. Foundation. Ramp. Followed shortly by foundations, of course. Yep, and then we take walls. We have our gate. We have the gate that we put inside of the thing. Wait, are these? I bet you that's a hole, and then that's just the actual gate. Yep, see that opens up. Here, if I demolish this, and then I put it here, now it's clipping, but when you approach, it still has a connection to the wall. It's smoother if you do it that way. Of course, you do have this little edge that, automatic. Oh, you can't have it always closed. Okay. Okay, so what you would really want to do is you would want this. Yeah, like that. Then you would approach. You would drive up and it would open up. Yep. Do you think it's smart enough to know how fast I'm going? Can I ever... No. Cool. Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay. That's cool. I will definitely be using that. Okay, you concrete, and then you have plates. Okay. Here, I'll use the bathroom again, and then we'll check on the rotors again, because I'm terribly impatient. Bop. I have returned. Huzzah. Da 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 da. Okay. Resume. Let's go check on the rotors. The berries grow back faster than they used to. Because, you know, they always did grow. Growing was fine. But... it did take a long time to do so. But now they come back, which is great. Okay, let's see, what do you got? 20. They take so long to make. Is something just not have what it needs? No, you're full. These things are totally fine. Nothing is stopping these. Okay. Okay, so screws are slow. So they come in, but they don't craft fast enough. And so it can make one, but by the time it makes it, it doesn't have enough to do it again. So what we need to do is... we need to make this about... We need to increase screw production. 40 per minute, but this needs 100 per minute. This tells you how much it needs. If you make 100 per minute of this, you get 4 of these per minute. But I'm only making 40 per minute, so I can make it... I could double it. It would still be slow. Or it looks like we have plenty of rods. I could split the rods in half and have 2 screw machines. And then I could overclock one of them. And that would be enough. Or I could go find like a slug. And then just overclock the one machine and it will be better, but not as good as it could be. Or we could just find 3. We could always go look for 3 slugs. Because 3 would be enough. Of course, if we're going for slugs, we should probably have our health up. You're here. Are you guarding anything, or are you just there to be a pain? Doesn't seem like it's guarding anything. Hey, look, a geyser. This is water. You can make a water pump here. What you do is you put a pressurizer here so it forces the water down, and then you can pull water out of the cracks around it. This one has 6. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 water spots here. So if I ever unlock that, this is a good spot to put it. Okay, let's go over here. Get some mushrooms. Okay. Not quite. I'm gonna get this eventually. Because I want that mushroom. Or I'll just leave it behind because I can't get up there very easily. There's gonna be another spider thing in here. Bats.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Well, I don't doubt that actually, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Okay. Well, that was just an artifact. There's literally nothing else in there. Okay. Well, I'm looking for slugs though. Oh, look. There's a yellow slug up there. Yellow slugs make more shards. But you need a gas mask to get in there. It's just foliage. That's just copper. There's 3 of them. How good are these? Normal. Okay. So there's normal ore nodes there. It's a very good copper spot. And the tree's falling over. That's just a pit. limestone. Okay. So there's some decent limestone here. Where's the nearest iron to here? Real far off. Okay. Iron is a pretty essential thing. It's not something that you want to have to go that far away for. But otherwise, I guess if I want to move my copper factory, I'll move it over here somewhere. And there's 3 nodes in the same spot. Oh look, yet another great pit. Okay, that's fine. Just trying to find slugs. Could go out one of there. Here, let's try it. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Okay, if I get up there, I need a little bit of a ladder to get up there. I wonder if I can get up it on the other side. So if I can, we might be able to get that slug. No, I'm moving, I'm moving. Or we'll go around the whole pit, okay. Ooh, big cave. I don't want to go in the big cave right now. Okay. I think he's just blocking the way. I don't think he's actually guarding anything. Oh shoot. Run. Don't even get poisoned up here. That's great, okay. Of course I can't actually make anything out of that one because I have to research it first before I can turn it into any power shards, which means ultimately I just don't get that slug. But now in the future, if I find one, I can make power shards out of it. I don't think I've ever actually explored out here. You can't start out here, so... Oh, those things. I hate those things. Okay, we're gonna go around the long way. Because we don't want to deal with those things. And they only ever spawn near the water, so getting around them isn't really that hard. But they're just so mean. The only really good way to deal with them is with the Xeno Basher, which is the longer, attacky one. I don't think there's something that I want out there. Oh, dang it, okay. Just give me this. No, and it's... Yay. Thing is that these guys specifically attack you from behind, which makes it a pain to kill them. Yes, okay. Wait, okay. I'm going very far out of where my home is. Grab the sulfur. Just because sulfur is hard to get sometimes. Okay. There it is. There's another one over there. We should probably stop going along the river if we really want to avoid them. A slug. Ah. It's guarded by those. Okay. Okay, so we want to get across. Okay. These are probably fine. Let's gotta make sure I don't die. Okay. Charge. Hello there. Hello to the both of you. I can't tase you in the water. This is why they like the water. Because you're defenseless. So stinking hard to get them. I hear you. Ouch. Jeez. Chill. Okay. I hate them. Okay. I've gotten a slug. What's up here? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to fight those two. What? Okay. I don't like that I can't see. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Mm-mm.
Message. Hello, this is Patrol.
Nope.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
There's so many spiders in there. Oh, okay, here. There, like that. Okay. See, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. There's just so many of them. Okay. Okay, come on. Just find ground you can stand on. Okay. Okay. There's so many of them. No, I can't move. I can't move. Die. Okay. Here it comes. Okay. Jeez. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's not back there. Is it up there somewhere?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos.
Oh, there it is.
World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
They've added more messages in here. Oh, come on, let me get up there. I know there's a way for me to get up there. There we go. Okay. That used to be how you would get mycelia in the other cave. It just had these red mushrooms everywhere. Okay. Well, I figure if they're actually in here, I'll take advantage. Gather a bunch of mycelia for future use. Why would the spiders decide to just live here, though? In the middle of this cave. In the water that they can't pathfind properly in. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind that I was able to kill them pretty easily. I don't know why they were all in there. Okay. Grab more Caterium. If I get enough of it, then I can just unlock the next thing without needing to actually go find Caterium. Which would be cool. Poison gas areas usually have something in them. Be it an artifact or valuable resource, or maybe it's a slug. And sometimes the gas just doesn't show that it's there. And then you just start dying and you have to hope, oh, I guess I gotta go back the other way. Oh, hey, I know where this is. Yeah, so there's a coal up there. It's a big monster down there too, but there's also a yellow slug in there. See, are there any slugs up here? Probably not, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, there's a wreckage. See, what's protecting the wreckage? Crab things, okay. I can fight crab things. There's a lizard doggo too. Oh, and there's these, okay. We'll kill these guys first, because we can actually draw these guys away. And we're far better at killing these, okay. I'm just glad that they're not alpha ones, because there are stronger versions of those. Hey there. Okay, let's see. Who wants first? Well, whoever coded the flight patterns for those things did an excellent job of making them feel as annoying as flies are. Okay, that's just sparking sound. It's not anything moving or preparing to attack. What does this need? Screws? It needs screws. That's probably held together, but oh. Yeah, the green ones suck. The green ones are really mean. Okay. See, this is one of those things where if I just had the presence of mind to actually bring a craft bench with me, I could have so easily opened this. It doesn't even need power, it just needs some screws. But I just don't have screws. And so I just can't open that. Okay, where is it? There's a big guy in here somewhere. But where is he? We could always make a run for it, I guess. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Right, yep, there he is. He's mad. Okay, quick. Okay, run. Yep. He's not happy with me. But that's okay. Because I don't need him to be happy with me, because I'm gone. Oh, more of you. Okay. That's fine. I'll just run away from them. It's fine. That's cool. Okay. Oh shoot, what are you protecting? What's out here? Thing is, fact that he's here, there could be ore, there could be a node, that's usually what they're around, or there could be like a wreckage, or a slug, or apparently they can just be there for no reason. That's weird. It's iron. I don't need iron ore. I can't do anything with iron ore. Oh, I don't like those. Those plants are really annoying. Okay, I don't think there's anything out here I actually want, so let's just go. jeez, how fast are you? Just die then. Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. Chill. I'm just looking for slugs. I need explosives for that. Oh, come on, really? I can hear it. I can hear the slug. Oh, it's a Mercer Sphere. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. May as well grab as many roots as possible while I'm out here. Because wood is good for fuel. Yep. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce far, far away. Okay. Let's grab more roots. Come on. I just need a slug. Just need a bit of power. There's iron up here. And limestone. Are there any copper nearby? Yes. Yes, there is. This is a really good spot. All the three first main materials are all right here. Isn't that cool? There's a big crevice down there, too. I see it. I see it. Sometimes these guys just don't make sense. Their movement doesn't make sense sometimes, you know? There is a slug over there, though. It is through quite a bit of poison. I could avoid it if I could just get up from beneath. But I don't think I can do that. So here's what I'm going to do. I have a bunch of these. If there's a spot where I can jump up from here. Yeah, I kill him, then I can parkour up across. If I keep eating these, I can probably make it. Or I can come over here and grab this one, which is far closer. Yeah. Okay. So this big rock. It seems awfully suspicious. I bet you there's something on top of this rock too. If you can get up there. Boing. 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 No, no, no. Yep. 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 Awesome. Perfect. Okay. Boing. Oh, there's another one. Look at that. This is why the scanner is useful, because it's just... they're just everywhere, man. They're just absolutely everywhere. You have 3 different kinds of slugs, right? You have the blue ones, which kind of just around you, a little bit of parkour to get to it, or you just find it, or it maybe has 1 or 2 of the fluffy-tailed hog things on them. But then otherwise it's fine. What is that? Yeah, there's a yellow one there. I don't really think I can get over there, because there's a big gap and I don't see any real way for me to cross that gap right now. But there is a yellow one there. Wait, is it yellow or is it... yeah, they are yellow. Okay. Yes, and then yeah, there's the blue ones. They used to be green, but they're blue now, and they're kind of just everywhere. You can just find them in a bunch of different places. Like there's one right there, and there's one on the cliff behind me as well, which I will get in a brief moment. I'm just getting this one first. Thank you. Awesome. Bounce. 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 Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I really want that other yellow one, if I can just find a way over. Oh, there's another one, look at that. You are mine. Yeah, the blue ones are everywhere and they're pretty easy to give, that's why they only give you the 1 power shard. Yellow ones tend to take more effort. You have to actually put effort in to get the yellow ones, like, you know, crossing this big gap. There's absolutely no possible way I can jump that far without the boots. I guess I could go here. I might make that, but I don't think there's a way up for me from there. Right, 'cause like over here, seems like it's just flat. I don't think there's actually a way for me to get up there. But then I could go over and get that one. But for the time being, it's out of my reach. Of course, it being out of my reach is a very short-term problem, because it is not that hard to get over there. But I've gotten plenty of slugs for now, so I'll just sort of explore a little bit more, and then ultimately I'm just gonna go back. So can I get over there? 'Cause there's a slug up there. I can jump. Made it. Okay. Parkour. Oh, look, more roots. Summer sloop. And that is it. Good day. Yep, bounce, 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 and I don't see anything over there. Okay. There's poison down there, so there's probably something, but Not something I'm gonna die trying to get to, so just keep moving on. It's a normal one. It's just coal. I don't need just coal. Okay, there's a thing on this rock over here. Now these ones fill too. So they're cool. Okay. Okay, we can put these there, because those ones are a lot more common and can be gotten in greater multitude much faster, which makes them far better to use for this. Okay. So we went on quite the adventure. Hello there. Awesome, you found iron ore. Okay. Here's what we do. We go over here. Get some plates. Get some rods. Then we come over here. And then we have the manual mass putter. So that way we can save ourselves some time, you know. Just for a few things that take a... just in case I have extra, which I'm about to, so... This is junk, so there goes the ore. So hooray. Another somber salute, more Mercer spheres. We have slugs. Yes, I have a yellow one. And I need plates and cords for this one. So I'll just grab plates and cables for it. Yep. Power slug, this one. Research. Boom. And then there's... okay, so they are still purple. So the only thing they changed was the green ones. Because blue used to be green, and then it was yellow, and then purple. But now the green ones are blue. So... oh well. If I ever find a purple one, then I can make those. Slug scanning. Okay, we'll do it. Just 50 rods isn't that hard. I'll just unlock it anyway. Just because I can. This one, research. Then we have more mycelia, so we can try that one. We can also do this one, so we'll let the research go for a bit. Actually, hang on, what do I need for that? Nutrients. No, I can do bacon. Or I need to have all the fruits on me. I don't quite have enough Caterium, but I'll get more. Don't worry, I will get more. Okay. Shard. Let's get more of these so we can speed up more stuff. Like, for instance, rotors. Or, there's other stuff I can do as well. If I had the presence of mind to remember what it was. Okay. plants. Okay, what do we got? We have more wood, more leaves. Actually, hang on, if we just take this out, then I can go over here, make a whole crap ton of biomass. Make the biomass out of aliens, because that's how you do that, apparently. Boom, lots of biomass. Alright, 9 seconds. We need the mycelia, I think. Yeah. Okay. Nutrients. I have no reason to, because I already unlocked that path, but cause I don't even get anything doing it that way, but I did. So sulfur, and I need coal as well, and I have that stuff. I don't have a purple slug. Don't know what I need for that. I can get this though. Yeah, and now this is complete. And then I put some rotors in here, and then I can make medical inhalers, which give me full heal, so they're far better. And then I think that's all the stuff I really want to research right now, because it's all the stuff I really can research right now. But yeah, so there's... Wait, there's something I needed. Oh, this one. Yeah. Research this, and then I can make fabric. And then I can make parachutes. So let's go grab rotors, and we'll make some fabric real quick. If I just do this, I just need 10, so mycelia, this bad boy, confirm, and we'll go grab rotors. So yep, now I can make parachutes if I really want to. So bounce. We need like 75 to do the research and build the milestone for coal power, but then we also need some for trucks, so I hope there's a lot. Nope, just enough for the 2 things I need it for now, and then I'll have more later. You know, while I'm here, I may as well put the stuff in, because everything is producing perfectly fine. You know, we'll actually just increase these just a little bit, because these actually, hang on, these are stopping. These don't need increase. Those are filling up themselves. They're fine. You come up here, what we need to do is get the screws going, man. Yeah, boom. Yeah, there we go. Now I make 100 per minute, which is how much I need. So now this is gonna be... This shall be made. So now this one goes crafting, 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 crafting. But then the thing is that by the time it's done, it has enough to just start crafting again. So this will speed it up significantly. Because now it's actually producing how much it uses. So whew. Yeah. I also speed these up, but that's almost pointless, so let's go see if we can do the same thing over here. Well, I don't really need to, because this is sort of... It's going to fill up by the time I actually get around to doing the other bit anyway. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we. So we increase screws a bunch. What are you doing? Yeah. Of course, let's be honest, I don't really need that because I make plenty of it anyway. Okay, bounce, bounce, bounce. What was I doing? Oh, I remember. Okay, this. Yes. So now I can make medical inhalers. I also completed a research tree, which is nice, so. There we go. Huzzah and all that.
Milestone reached.
And then after that I want this.
Can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line.
You know, you're never gonna run out of this stuff.
Transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Yeah, so we're just making lots of biomass. And we need, this moves here, this moves here, this moves here. Okay, do. Okay, so this moves here and this moves here. Because that's full, apparently. Okay. Then you can have this back. And this, because I just still don't know what to do with that right now. Which is totally fine. If we want more tickets, we should go flower picking. Just pick up a bunch of flowers. Print. Yeah. Awesome, okay. Let's go get more stuff from the awesome shop. Because, yeah. Okay. I don't think I need any of the tilted walls, because I could make fancier structures that way. I just don't really need to, so I'm not going to. Do stuff through the hole. We'll put this one, because I need that. Because well, I don't really need it, but I want it, so. Oh, concrete foundation, asphalt foundation, concrete wall. I'm almost certain that those weren't there before. Concrete and asphalt. This is for like roads. I could make roads. Like proper ones for my trucks. If I get... That's a material, right? This is material. It's not... I only get that size. It's a material I can use. So I could make roads properly, which would be cool. Maybe later. Not now. Not now. But maybe later. 10 beacons, a mug, 10 parachutes. I could do that. I could also start just buy some of this stuff. Like, oh, I need rotors. Cool, I'll just buy 100 of them. You know? And I could do that. I'm not going to. But I could. It is an option I have. Here I have 3. What could I do with 3? See, some more stuff for, like, roads. They get the road barriers, and you have the crosswalk symbol thing, and... Man, okay. We're going to get the industrial railing. And, these ones probably use limestone, but these ones use metal. Because, you know, I'll grab these ones first, because these ones I can probably actually make. Okay. So now, if I go architecture, yeah, so these are just rods, and these are made of limestone. Yeah. See, look at that. It's small now, because there used to be, these were the only ones you could make. They're giant pillars. But now you can make smaller ones. That's cool. I have enough for this. You're gonna be so happy. Hey, I never died, okay. You found coal. Where'd you find coal? Yep, this and this. Clear them, and now I put this, there. Now you're not. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Whenever he can't get to you, right? If I come over here, he tries to get to me. He runs over because there's land. Like that's the closest land. But if I go over here, he just runs backwards. Because he doesn't see the foundation as something that's close to me unless I'm standing on it. That's why he goes there. But since this is dirt, closest dirt to him is there. So he just sort of gets stuck. I don't think he can. Yeah, he can't get over the fence still. Okay, that's good. But there, now he's not. Now he can actually see around, which is good. Well, for him, so. Okay. Rods. We don't have rods. We have plates. We have more plates. We have lots of wire. We have cable. We do not have cable. We have concrete. And we have stuff I don't have storage for. So that's fine. So we'll just put. I mean, these would be a good ticket, but they're also something I will eventually need. So for the time being, we'll keep them. I think I can get explosives, right? Because if I go sulfur. Yeah. Boom. Black powder. Now I have that. And then if I get 50 black powder, then I can do this research, which will really is just the next step. And then I can start doing explosive stuff. So that's that. Sulfur in this. Of course, there's, you know, various things like that. And I can't actually make ingots until I have more of them, so I have to find more Caterium before I can make another ingot, so. Or before I can make ingots, period. Not another, I don't have one to begin with. Okay. I actually need you to go in here now. Well, once the thing comes back. Because, yeah, I have, this is 4, this is 2. Let's see, I need, how much is that can? 400 rods, okay. Because chat covers that, so I can't actually see what it says. Yep, okay. Yeah. Okay. Need 16. I need 16 more frames. Yep, for this. Which will allow us to make the truck, the tractor. And then the tractor we can drive around. And we can also craft stuff on the back of it. And we can drive it ourselves, or we can automate it by use of truck stations. And we can have it drive off, pick something up from a truck station elsewhere, like, say, rotors. And then I can have it drive, the tractor drive back to a truck station near my storage thing, and then it will pick the stuff up, and then it will drive back off again. So, stuff. There's also basic steel. Basic steel would be good. But we're going to do this first, because that's the first one, is the being able to automate stuff. Will make certain things much, much easier. Okay. Where are we? We're at 5 hours? Okay. Okay. Modular frames. What do we need? Can we craft those ourselves? Yes. It's reinforced plates and rods. Okay. So we'll just grab these and we'll grab those. And we just need 16 of them. I can make 8 with this. I'm gonna need to grab more rods. I'll just do that now, actually. Awesome. Rods and these. Okay. So now we just need to go pick up rotors. Because we have that done. So let's go. Let's go pick up rotors. So once we do this, we can just make a truck and then we can just drive. We won't need to walk everywhere. Because we will just be able to just drive. I need 83 more. Yeah, I know it's not really, like, the fastest thing. And I wasn't really expecting it to be the fastest thing. Why is one of these rods full and the other one is just... Oh, it's because this one just goes straight in and this one is making screws. Okay. Is the rods going in? Okay. Yeah, because we actually have constant work done on the other thing. So the thing making screws, does it have the rods in here? Okay. Yep, it's okay in there. 100%. This will fill up real fast, so just use it to fill that up. Because that'll just go and... You're the one making rods for rods, and you're the one making rods for screws. So you can have that. And it'll fill up faster that way, because that's how that works. Okay. Just 48. Just need 48. Which is gonna take a long time. Start game. Let's try this one again. Okay. I've already done a terrible thing. That's okay. So I can do other terrible things. Da da da. Put this one here, and I'll put this one here, and this one can go here, and this one can go here. I can't use that one. I can use this one. Okay, we'll just send it. Actually, if I just chuck random stuff in here, do I do okay-ish? If I just don't really care and just chuck everything in, can I do better this way? It doesn't matter how much it wastes, just throw as much in there as you can. The goal is a bunch of boxes instead of high quality boxes. Then some of these might be a bit easier. Yep, just chuck it. No, clearly it is not the goal to just spam boxes. Okay. Alright. Alright. We could try for the rebar, but I just don't think I'd ever use it. We could go for this as well, but that's a lot of modular frames, and I'd have to automate them, and I just really don't want to. Well, not yet. I'll need to for various other stuff, but I'll automate that later. Of course, the thing is, if there's a material that gets used in one of the space elevator phases, then I gotta make 2 factories for it, because without making like overclocking everything and perfectly making everything work, it's gonna take forever for it to make the stuff anyway. I mean, we've been playing for a couple hours and it's only gotten 171 smart plating out of 500. I still need to get the other 600 things. So I have a factory to make that material for myself, and I have a factory to make that material specifically for the space elevator. So I'm going to need 2 modular frame farms, which is why having a truck that delivers iron around would be incredible. But this is the thing with having your factories, is you make it super productive, it starts, you know, producing lots of everything, and then, well, that's when you just start taking lots of the stuff and just, I don't need this anymore. Well, I will need it in the future, but for the time being, I just really don't need this. So why don't you take it? You know, just because it's that simple. Screws and cables are worth more than the other things. Yeah, okay. But that way, we'll have some stuff this way. Because that way it starts knocking down points. Even if it's not a lot, it'll still be knocking down something. So we could also chuck these in there, because I have no use for them right now. They're like I'm pretty sure they're a higher tier stuff. Yeah, here we go. If I go over here, I just dump this in there. And just like that, we have another coupon. Yeah. Okay. What do we use this one on? And we'll use it on this one. Let's just... Yeah, if it's something I know I'm going to want eventually, I'm just going to mark it now. Just so that I can keep track of stuff that I am going to want in the future. Like this stuff, I want that stuff. I want this. I don't need those. I'm going to want asphalt eventually. Equipment and parts and whatnot, so yeah, I'm good otherwise. So now, it's all the stuff I have. So this is, if I go to buy something, this is the stuff I'll look at first. Just because it is, in fact, the stuff I'll need. There's also this. Ladders are really useful for exploration type stuff. So stars. I go architecture. Are my favorites just always below? Yeah, okay. Well, there's that, so. Awesome. Okay. So I want to get the truck. I want to get the tractor. Because that way I'll have a vehicle, and then once I have a vehicle, I think I'll just leave it at vehicle for now. Just until... because we have coal unlocked. We just have to build it at this point. This is something we've researched. We have done what we needed to do to make it a possibility. We very simply just need to build it. It needs to become into being. That's all we need to do. I need more than that. I could always just craft some, I guess, by hand. Yeah, modern railing. Cheaper than industrial. Angle automatically. 4 meters. I think that means it's half length. Foundation, organization. We have the fluid buffer. Okay, let's just say, okay, what do I need? I'm gonna need coal, of course, you know. We'll say 2 just in case. We're going to need water for it. We'll grab 2 just to make sure. And then the water will go. And here, how much does this say? Does it say how much? It has 75. So we have 16, producing 30 each, I think. So 2 of these replaces 5 of the other ones. So we need like 4 of them. So let's just be safe and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get 8. We'll get 8, and then if we need another thing, we'll just build another 8. And we'll do it that way. Is that, and then we're of course going to need a great deal of the copper stuff. We're going to need, I don't know, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 should be good. And we'll get 2 of these. And that should be enough for coal power. So that's what we need to do next. We need coal power. We need to rebuild factories. So we have We have iron. We have copper we need to do. We have concrete. I want to get steel production done. I want to automate trucks. So tractor, transportation, I guess I'll call it. Transportation. Coal power is first though. Okay. Coal power. I want to make iron, copper, and concrete have buildings. We'll do that. So those are on my list for the future. I'll take these, and that way I only have to make 15 of them. So I'll just go make 15 of them. Yeah, so we want that done, we want that different. Really, this is going to be like all this. This is the iron factory. That's what it will make. And then this is the copper, and then the concrete. So we'll move all this into different spots so that I have different factories. Like the iron factory will still be here. I'm just going to break all the buildings and then make an actual walled structure. Copper, I might move over to the pit just because there's copper is better over there, but copper is excess from there, so it's probably just going to be a small structure over there. And concrete, I might make into, if I find a selection of limestone that there's more than one in the same spot, like over there somewhere, then I'll justify making a small building for it. And then, of course, you know, all of these things are going to have a truck station, so they'll be big enough anyway. So they'll do their thing. They'll do their job. I haven't actually automated truck stuff, so I don't know if it'll just pick up anything it happens to have in it. You know, so hopefully it'll just give the tractor stuff. If not, I might have to make a bunch of different tractors to go to different spots. So we'll see how it goes when we do it. But we're not there quite yet, so we will get there in the future. Right, that I was making rotors. Okay, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. So we have, you know, we just need 15 more. Okay. Bonk. I can only make 8 of them. I'm going to need to grab more screws. Oh wait, okay, I need 7. Just 7 more. Okay. We're going to need to make more rotors anyway, because I'm probably going to need rotors for, you know, the tractor itself. Yeah, and then after this, we're doing steel after this. So, here, transportation. Yep, I need 10 of them. 5 beacons, 5 modular frames, and 10 rotors. Okay, can I make 10 rotors right now? No, I cannot. Okay, I will worry about the tractor later then. Because I don't want to make all that stuff right now. I am, in fact... Here, I'll put my dude here. Save to the manual thing. Save, confirm. Yeah, okay. I am going to be finished for today, actually. So, I want to thank you for hanging around. And just, you know, I always show up, I always come back later. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. So it'll be the same time it was before. It's not moving time anywhere. It'll still be 10 a.m. Pacific Standard. I'm not sure if I'll play Satisfactory. We'll see. It depends on what people want to do. If you want to see me play Satisfactory, I'll play Satisfactory. If you want me to see me play something else, I'll play something else. We'll see how it goes. But, you know, I did 2 extra streams, accumulating to a total of a glorious 8, almost 9 hours in just Satisfactory, just to make up for all the time I was gone. Because I finally have my stuff back, so I decided I'd play a while. But yeah, so that's the end.